secret door. You were able to open the secret door, or were you? You did
Mhm.
not open the secret door.
We spiked
I
it
don't
shut.
We
You
spiked
spiked
it
it shut. Yes, you found
because
it.
we were yeah, because we were
Yes.
camping out.
Yeah. Does anyone have alchemy?
Boy, that would be a really cool skill to have.
Would.
It would.
Would be a lot of fun, yeah, actually.
I could have a lot of fun with that. But no, I don't have alchemy.
And I
All right.
think you made me roll smell because I do actually have smell as a skill. It's just really low, and I don't think I succeeded at it.
Okay. So yeah, there's a gaseous, uh, unpleasant smell coming from the area of the secret door. Okay. What is the plan? Oh, um, I should do something back here. So when you passed this room back here, it probably made it look like you couldn't or didn't investigate. But um, so this is a when Wes passed by here, you shined your beam down this way probably. Even though it was just yeah, even though you kind of had the beam here, I would assume that you would. Oh, is there a wall here? And no, there is not a wall here. So this is a chamber that you passed by.
All right.
Okay.
That kind of changes my thoughts a little bit. So thank you for that.
I
Um,
wasn't sure whether it would or not, or whether it matters, but I mean, it seemed like we were all in something of a hurry. I don't remember why to get down here, but yeah,
It was
was
really just decision making. It was like, we can bicker all day. Do we go backwards? Do we go up? Do we go left?
yeah, right,
Whatever. We're moving
yeah,
forward.
yeah, okay. And I'll also mention that there's something over here as well that was left uninvestigated
over.
up here.
Oh, oh, thank
Mhm.
you. Yep. Okay. So
Do we need a recap?
no, no, I'm thinking through something now that you've changed my plan. Um, which is good. So I was concerned originally that up here would connect to over here, but
It
that
still
does
might.
it still might, but it's not easy.
It would have to go over here. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Can you see the red dot?
I can see
Yep,
your red dot.
Oh, so it's on top of the I didn't realize it was on top of the fog
it
layer.
is.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep,
Yep.
Yeah.
yep.
Hmm. I wish that's one thing I'd like is to be able to control layers better. But anyway. All right.
So we could keep pursuing the Knolls, but we're running right into their gauntlet. Or we could go back to here and see if we can loop around behind them to the
Um,
cavern back here.
well, we we know who left that way, right? It was the big powerful guy.
Through the secret door.
Mhm. So if we leave him to run amok, what's our risk?
I'm not saying we leave him to run amok. I'm saying that we just don't go after him through the front door.
We don't
We
go
see
after
if
him through the door. He knows that we
the secret
could chase
door.
him. Yeah.
Right.
Well,
Because I mean, we know that he knows that we
that
know
we
about it.
know.
Right. I caught myself. But I mean, the
Hmm.
fact that they're trying to smoke us out,
Gas. It's gas.
you know exactly what I mean.
Well,
Says something.
but
So
now we also know that there are secret doors here, right?
yeah,
So now we have to worry about them popping out behind us anywhere we go
true.
because we don't know where that comes out.
So what are you saying we should do?
The safest bet is probably just to go home.
I thought you
Well,
were going to say light a match.
that is true. Let's assume that we're not going home. What do you suggest?
A hero and his life are soon departed. Isn't that how that saying goes? Yeah.
Well, you do seem to be our resident expert on that.
Yeah. My 9 lives are running out, bud.
So you think we should open the
No.
It's
it's a
a secret
secret
door.
door. That's the
Yes.
secret
Hmm.
door.
Hmm. Well, following through the secret door is going to be dangerous. We already walked into an ambush and it was really dicey. Now we're walking into a double ambush where they're backed into a corner.
Right, and that's why um I'm
Go that way.
reluctant to just go
Yep.
to charge in that way.
I'm in agreement. Anything that tries to keep my head on my shoulders is a preferred course of action.
So I'm
Well, we just need to keep our heads on a swivel because if they come up behind us,
right. That's my concern as well. So
mhm.
on the other hand, there's an exit up in that direction.
No,
So it might be just fighting towards that exit.
I mean we found a lot of them, so we don't know how many there
Didn't
are.
didn't we just rest here for
Yeah, so
12 hours
yes, we're tanked up.
Yeah.
and no one has come to bother you?
I'm not afraid of a fight. I just don't want to have it on their terms.
Hmm.
Well, let me put it this way. If
If there were an
they
abundance
were
of them, yeah.
going to engage you, they would have rallied troops
Yeah.
knowing where you are, and you're boxed in there,
Which for the record could actually have happened.
but
So
did not.
no, we haven't opened the doors yet. For all I know, there's 20 gnolls on the other side of that door.
I'll go open the door.
The secret door?
No, the
Oh,
regular door.
oh, looking out the hallway? Okay, you
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't see anything.
Okay. I don't see I don't see any 20 knolls.
good. So I'm going to take the torch. I've forgotten who is actually holding the torch.
I'd say
If
since we've been
you take
resting, it's
the
probably
torch, hang on. I have to give Raymond the torch. This is a very important
All right.
um
activity.
I would
Don't
I would
don't
clarify.
don't bother for the moment because Runt will get it back.
I would
What?
Well,
yeah,
I'm sword and shield, so I'm not going to carry it for a long period of time.
I would clarify that we did not have a torch running for the 12 hours that we rested.
Yes.
So if you're lighting a torch now, okay.
All right,
But
run,
we
run,
did not just have the
run. Come take a walk with me.
okay.
If the rest of you, if you hear screaming, come and save us. I'm going to walk up there.
Okay.
Come on, where's the front swivel? There we go.
Wait a minute. Do you still have the torch? I was going to give it to Raymond.
No, let Runt keep the torch.
That's why he told me to come with him, so you didn't have to move the torch.
The kitty, hang on a sec. He's very upset that he can't look out the window. There.
Why did you close the window, you meanie?
Well, it lets a lot of light in, and the camera is not a very good quality camera.
Yeah,
Which reminds me,
unlike the rest of us, at least you keep it on.
I have to I have to get a new camera. It is kind of crappy, isn't it? The image quality is kind of sucky.
You know, I hate to tell you this. I hate to tell you this. It's the person behind it.
Roll a die. Roll a percentile. Okay, you're up in the room here.
All right, so show us the cavern.
It's not a cavern, it's a room.
Okay.
And yes, there are four walls. Although it's kind of hazy back here where you can't see very well because torch.
Well, you know,
Okay.
puts my hand over my eyes.
Well, oh, look at that. The light moved.
As soon as Raymond walked into the room and did not immediately fall over dead, okay, I'll follow.
I'm really
That only
big.
that only lasts for a few crossbow bolts.
That's right.
All right. So is there anything fancy special about this room when we walk around it?
Mm, you can both roll percentile.
I could do that.
I
Maybe.
love rolling percentiles.
Well, that is kind of what we do here.
All right, where's my dice tray? Come on, dice tray.
31.
Ought 8.
Ooh, boy.
That's a search or a scan?
You notice that the walls, um, starting right about here and here and running to the northwest, are different than the walls back here. There's a certain amount of soot and grime and age, which is kind of pervasive throughout. But underneath that, there's something else going on.
So I'm going to take my gloved hand and see
Mhm.
if I can wipe some of the soot and the grime off.
Okay. Where?
Um, Up about here.
Feel free to interact with your character.
Why would I want to do that? Yeah, basically. Rough.
Okay, well, you're having some difficulty seeing the wall there. Um, but go ahead and roll another
I'll,
percentile for
I'll
me.
get Runt to move up for me. A 58,
All
which would be a
right.
successful scan or search.
Well, yes, there is a um, picture of sorts under the grime of years.
What kind of picture?
Well, seeing that I'm so busy clearing just the area that the torch is working, I'm okay,
All right.
almost. Ah, there. Okay. Right. So looking at the wall now that it's visible because there's a torch on it, well, light from the torch kind of flickering and yellowish. Um, yeah. So you see depictions of ships and sea life, storms, sort of thing.
Does this look vaguely Lorathian?
Oh, it looks very Lorathian.
Okay, just checking. Um, I'm going to go back, not yell, and say, West, West, come take come take a look at this.
You can't see through walls. Okay.
And once he gets in there and has this pretty flashlight on it, I'm going to start trying to clear off more of it. Eventually, I thought your intellectual curiosity would just cause you to get better lighting for it. You can use the torchlight if that's. I just
Okay.
thought you would like to see this.
Yep. So the area that you've cleared out, um, oh, circles look much nicer than the edgy stuff. Yeah. So the the scene depicted, uh, the area that you sort of clear out. Um, well, everybody, go ahead and make a make a scan roll.
So seriously, by the way, the special that I rolled, where should I put the check mark for it?
Scan.
Okay, come on, wake up, dice
Basic
tray.
success.
That's not at all what I wanted to roll. Absolutely nothing.
How bad is absolutely nothing?
It's just a failure.
Okay.
My scan's in 86, so
Well, you did special earlier.
I
That
did.
has some value. Not much, of course. But
All I need's 13 to be a basic success, but
all right.
they all got basic successes anyway. So
Okay. Um, so you clear off an area, um, trying careful to not, you know, damage the scene underneath. Um, obviously, um, it would take a considerable level of effort to really kind of reveal things without damaging it too much. But you kind of get a sense of what you're looking at. Um, the There seems to be frames, right? And you're looking at one frame. But looking around the area along here, right, you can see that there are other frames. And when I say a frame or a scene, these are depicting or seem to be depicting a story. The central character you've identified in the area that you've kind of exposed is a um, middle age, maybe woman. Um, in this particular section here, it appears that she's engaged in um, there's yeah, witchcraft. Um, no, there appears to be some sort of threat on the horizon, perhaps a storm, and she is uh, guiding uh, the fisher folk to safety.
I get the impression that this is much more of a make a note of it and move on sort of thing.
Um,
Okay.
I mean, were any of you able to do like sketch stuff?
What what do you think of all of this, Runt? You seem to be closer to the Lorathian. You seem to be closer to the Lorathian Church than the rest of us are. So,
Well, I'm not really a history buff, so I don't really know what this is all about. But I mean, I think they'd find it kind of cool, and so if I could let them know about it, maybe they appreciate that. And
we'll
if
we'll
we
try
could
to
bring
make
back some lost history of an old temple that used to belong to them, maybe something they'll want to act on down the road.
it, depending on how well it fits their current ideology. I would agree as well.
Hmm.
So,
Hmm.
Wes
but
is
it's
only agreeing because there's someone at the temple he's interested in.
yeah, whatever.
um, right. If you're actually going to spend a little more time as you're gonna like do a rough sketch of what you're seeing, right? So everyone can go ahead and make another scan roll.
52. That's a basic success.
Alexander could roll as well.
Basic success.
Someone want to roll for Alexander?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's what I thought that last success was.
No, that
So
was mine,
a
but I can do one for him
19
as well.
for Alexander
Oh, perfect.
is just a special.
It is a special.
According to his sheet, his scan is 110.
Wow.
But I mean, I rolled a 19, so
All right. I'm not sure how he got to 110. I haven't looked
I'm
at his
I'm
sheet,
not
but
either. But he only
all
needed to
right.
be at like a 95 to make that a special.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay. Um, Alexander observes that there's a coastline and a mountain line that looks vaguely like the mountain peaks to the north of Kars. So so there's a fjord, right? Kars sits on the northeast side in a little bay inside the fjord. There's mountains that come down to the north of that. Now, what the the mountain the mountains as depicted in the picture res- remind him of that scene to the north of Kars. Now, the coastline doesn't look right, and there's a island that seems to be the object of um, safety, the place that she's directing people to. Um, but there's no such island out in the fjord. Um, there is, however, uh, several villages that are indicated below the peaks of the mountains. And when I say mountains, these are actually fairly low relative to the one you're up against now. But yeah, there seems he seems to feel that those mountains. Um, he's pointing to one of the villages. That could be cursed because these two peaks. That's. Um, but as I mentioned earlier, the coastline doesn't seem right somehow. But there's a river that comes down by that town. In other words, uh, yeah, the something would have to have happened to the coastline for this to make sense.
I believe the thing that happened to the coastline is Thorg. I blame the I blame the villain. Everything gets blamed on the villain, right? I
That's
stubbed
what
my
villains are
toe.
for.
It's a
Stubbed my
fine
toe.
Canford.
starting
Damn the
point.
villain.
Well, it's good to know. I'm gonna mention to Wes that when he sketches things out, being able to figure out where that island would be a good idea. Um, but we do need to not spend a whole heck of a lot of time here. And so now we go back to our original question: do we go and charge in to face the gnolls face on, or do we go up and try to work our way towards an exit?
And they left a trap behind for us, maybe. That one seemed smart enough. He was smart enough to run for his life, right? mean, shit, that's smarter than me sometimes.
You sell yourself short.
I am short.
There you go.
I wasn't gonna help with that. Yes, I was.
Yes, you were.
Yes, I was.
All right. In that case, we should go out to here. So I am going to start. If you if Alexander wants to go through the secret door, I'm not going to stop him.
I'm not opposed to going through the secret door. I just don't want to do it right now. Let's exhaust our other options first. Hopefully run them out of patience for lying in wait.
After 12 hours?
Well, I mean, sure. I mean, maybe they hunkered down for a little bit, they ran, and then maybe they're like, okay, they're gone, and we can finally retake our home, right? No, we'll see what happens.
Not the worst strategy I've ever heard of. All right. So in that case, I'm going to go back and do what I was originally going to do, which is stop trying to move this map. There we go. And work my way back to here.
Okay. Okay. Mhm.
Yeah. Hmm.
Is it laggy for everyone or just me?
Yeah, Owlbear's really kind of laggy today.
All right. Ghosty, you have to settle down. Okay, so that door is actually opened. These chambers are empty because everybody that was in here came to fight you guys. So these rooms are. Oh, there was a door there. Yeah, you probably can't see it because the torch is right on top of it, but there's a door here.
Okay.
All right. So let's get you a description, what we're looking at. See, I moved back too far. Knolls. Here we go. Guard rooms, common room. Right. Okay, so looks like sleeping quarters. The front area is more of a uh, common room, maybe. And the other room looks like it was, how can you tell the social strata of Knowles? I'm not sure. It looks more finely appointed junk than the other room. uh, um, yeah, so looks like two uh, living spaces for the Knolls that you fought.
Hmm.
Um, well, you get the impression that there are probably more Knolls than you actually saw because there's more bedding than the ones that you counted.
Hmm.
Yes.
All right. So Alexander should watch this way in case the Knolls come back. So he's in the right spot. I'm going to move up to search this room, in particular, looking for secret doors.
You will find no secret doors. However, you do find a couple of slabs that have been pulled aside, um, leaving a cavity behind.
Oh, how
How dare
dare they?
they? Damn monsters. They're supposed to leave that stuff for us. Damn it. That's my loot.
I'm going to. So I'm going to stick a dagger in there to make sure there's no traps in there. And then I'm going to
Okay.
check around for like a lever or something.
All right. There are no traps and there are no
Okay.
levers.
All right. Fine. Um, so then I will come back and tell people they looks like they've cleared out from up there. Oh, there we go. Aha. Anything down here worth writing home about?
Similar situation. Um, um, I mean, you can make scan rolls.
That's a basic success.
Did Alexander roll?
Hold on a sec. Um,
Okay.
that would be a
58's
basic
a basic
success.
success as well.
Yeah.
You get the again, you get the impression that uh, from the haphazard nature of things, I mean, it's already kind of haphazard, but Um,
Haphazard even for Knowles.
yes, that um, whatever they thought was of value, they took with them.
Well,
Works.
sounds sounds like it's back to the secret door.
In which, well, is there any indication of what direction they took it? Is there like drag marks? Is there like if they're stealing loot, right? Can we
you,
hunt them down?
you're assuming that whatever they had was of such weight that
Mhm.
they had to drag it.
Yeah. What direction did they take their sacks of gold?
Yes, the heavy sacks of gold that they
Mhm.
couldn't pick up. You see no such signs to suggest that things were dragged in such a manner,
Hmm.
although you look intently for it,
Yep.
because they must have had such loot.
Hmm. Clearly.
They certainly would not have fought so fiercely.
They have to get 2 poles, 10-foot poles on either side of it, like the Ark of the Covenant, right? It's got those little holes, you'd
Yeah.
slide through it, and then you make a what is it? A palanquin?
Yeah.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
But then who gets to sit on it while it's being ferried?
Well, Runt weighs the least, so
Yeah, but
I'm muscle strong, so I should be carrying the pelican.
yeah, spend a point of power to do that. Sure. Alright, what are we
all right.
doing?
First of all,
The trap door that's there, the secret passage, that's the only
Alexander
one
is
left.
going to check the door for traps with his super
Okay.
scan.
So he kind of goes, I'm kind of good at this in the natural settings, but you know, doors aren't really my thing.
I had already checked it for traps earlier.
Oh,
Although
that's right.
I'm sorry, Alexander probably wouldn't say that, but
Alexander wouldn't say that. Alexander would just do it.
Mhm.
But anyway,
Mm.
all right. But as Rent said, Rent Rent checked it for traps earlier, so
Mhm.
there were no traps.
No,
I
I failed, but thank you for that.
I I'm standing next to the door so that whomever opens it.
The door
I was
opens.
conveniently leaving that part out that I had failed in my check for traps, but I did check for traps.
You did. Yay, you.
The door opens.
All right.
There's still a bit of that smell, but it has certainly dissipated over the 12 hours. And being a secret door, it's kind of, not very creaky, really.
Well-oiled machine.
Clearly, Alexander wants to go and get these knolls.
Okay, he's looking into the darkness. Okay, long hallway. There's a pile of something at the end of it. Pretty big pile. Might be bodies. Yes. Kind of in this area down here.
Don't step in it.
So, how far does the wall go down the westernmost side?
Uh, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet, and it ends.
All right. So it's basically a corridor going down, and then it turns off to the west.
No, it doesn't seem to be any opening.
All right. keep a light on me. I'm gonna start walking down towards the bodies.
Okay.
Hunched behind my shield.
All right. You arrive at the bodies.
So about
You
there.
arrive at the body of Knowles.
How many?
Uh, now I have to count. Hang on. Uh, let's see. 1, 6, 8. There are 8 Knowles.
If we take these 8 gnolls and all the gnolls we've killed so far, have we roughly accounted for everybody?
Well, you don't know what the total count was to begin with, but most of these, well, all but 2 of these, all but 2 of these are females.
Hmm.
That's fucked up.
There's no sign of trauma.
That whether they were poisoned or not? With that non-existent alchemy skill we talked about earlier?
You can roll first aid.
I guess I could. So let me make a let me take a first aid roll here. Yeah, how do I know what's poisonous to a gnoll?
Chocolate.
Elvish pastries, but beyond that,
So anyone with first aid can make
I
a.
I failed my first aid roll. So
Oh yeah, I failed my first aid. I have the numbers inverted.
Ghosty is starting to shed his winter coat, I think. Okay. Well, um, yeah, you examine the bodies. There are no signs of trauma. Uh, there, uh, is it? I think yes. There's bleeding from the eyes and nose. Uh,
I mean, you know what? Haven't people done that with like allergies?
I stop and look at him. Psionics.
Do you say that in
Psionics.
Corellian? Oh, I'd be like, okay, yeah, because then I'd be like, oh yeah, wait, why do I know this word? What does it mean?
It, when he says it in Korean, it's Jedi mind tricks.
Mm,
So yeah, you also find a coffer, which would probably fit into that uh, niche that was under the slab, Raymond, that you found.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Is there anything in the coffer or is it dumped?
no, there's a pile of coin.
Oh. Oh.
mm, well, I don't know. These are not the nulls we're looking for.
Not really, no.
Is that the trap?
I'm sure Alexander has already swept this money up. What are you talking about? But
Hey,
he's not but he's not stealing from anybody. They're gnolls.
Those are people too.
No, they're not.
mm,
We had this discussion.
yeah, no, you're right. There's people too.
Oh, okay. So what are we doing? That's right, you will beast people. Searching
The
bodies,
category is
taking
demi-human.
stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna search for more secret doors because my gut tells me there's a secret door right about there.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh wait, sorry. And a 17 on a search or on a scan roll is a special.
Yeah, but it looks like you rolled a 71.
Did I? Oh, you're right, I did. Well, that is only a basic success,
A 17 is a special, but you rolled a
but I rolled a
71.
71. So that is a basic success. All right, I got
um,
optimistic. Shut up.
well, it's a good thing I waited. Not that there's a secret door, maybe.
There
Anyone else
there ha-
searching?
there has to be a secret door because there are male gnolls that we know ran through this way. They had to go they had to go
Yeah,
somewhere.
you're looking in the same spot Raymond is. He didn't find anything either.
Oh
You're
gosh, guys.
probably
Let
looking at
me
each other. Did you check here?
No.
Anyone else looking?
I'm
I get
gonna say
yeah.
I'm,
I get a 29 on search,
yeah,
Okay.
that's a special.
which is a yeah, I get a basic success.
Alexander and his eagle eyes.
Something like that. Oh, look, a secret door.
Ah,
It's right there. I'm sorry, did we
Wow. Good
search
job,
the
Raymond. Looking at the end of the hallway. Who would have guessed?
who would have guessed? And headed out towards that exit K. Who would have thought of it? K is like to the northwest. It is way out there. So I mean, I'd
um,
expect another nest of something. Probably more gnolls, but
did we actually search the bodies? I didn't hear anybody say we're searching bodies.
you mean to the women folk or the
There's the chieftain, the
Oh, the chieftain was in it.
the guy that ran away is here. There are
Oh,
two Knowles. Two.
Oh,
I only heard women folk.
I thought that was just
Oh,
women.
well, they all look the same. Yeah, they all
Who
look
are the
alike, don't they?
They do. Yes. Yes, if the chieftain's here, we're gonna search the chieftain.
So the other half of the plate mail is on the chieftain.
Ooh.
In addition, there's a sword that's all wrapped up in a cloth.
Hmm.
I'm gonna unwrap it and look at it. Okay.
Hmm.
No,
Oh no.
but it does have runes on it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Do I recognize these runes?
Um, does anyone speak or read Elvish?
I do actually.
Roll a
Yeah.
percentile.
I don't read it very well, but an aught 8 should do this. Now now the sad thing is I don't get a check mark for Elvish because it's not a special and I already have a check mark.
So sad.
So, but
Um,
I can read
what
it.
what is your Elvish?
23.
Okay, so 8 is less than half.
Yep.
All right. So while this looks like Elvish, it is a dialect of Elvish that you have never seen. Wait, have you seen this before? Okay. Where? No. No, no, no. That's something else. If you want to look, but I'm pretty sure you've not seen this particular script before.
I thought we ran into that on the Axes and the Drugar on the way out here.
No,
That it
that's
was a Elvish Norse Elvish thing, like High
yeah,
Elf, High Norse was close to Elvish.
yeah. That's more like the blades that you have here
Yep.
that you've been seeing. Well, more like it is the same.
So it's Elvish, but it's a weird dialect, and I can't really read it.
Oh man, is
Well,
this like Legolas's Hick Elvish?
what?
Have you seen the stuff where they talk about how like the way they talk about Legolas? We treat him all as this hoity-toity guy, but he's like the backwoods hick elves, and he should have a redneck elvish accent. Oh god, those are just the funniest
Right.
memes.
Right,
I,
because
I haven't
he's a
seen
wood
those,
elf.
but actually, he's Sindarin. I mean,
Well, yeah, but Galadriel is a high elf, and
yeah.
Legolas is a wood elf.
It,
So I could see this entirely. But anyway, all right, I can't read it. Do
um, right. So,
I'm gonna cast detect. I'm gonna cast detect evil on it.
yes, you detect evil. But more
I
importantly, I mean, you roll, you get a sense of what's being said, though
okay.
you can't translate it
Okay.
verbatim. Um, oh, that's the axe. Yes. No, that axe does have similar runes to this. That's
Okay.
correct. So you have seen this before. I had
Okay.
forgotten about the axe. Um, so yes. Let me think about how Raymond would translate this. Um, so Raymond, um, your sense of uh, elvish things is typically a good one, an enlightened sort of society. But what you're reading here, or seeing the sense that you have, is that this is saying something like death, uh, uh, but how to put this, death to my foes, or something along those lines.
Okay. So this isn't like dark elvish. This is just violent.
I don't know that you've ever read
Then
or
I
know
I
Dark
I know
Elvish,
that,
but
but I'm saying this is militant, not evil sounding.
uh, um, you could interpret it that way, perhaps.
Does it translate to death torture or death vengeance?
I suspect that is a shading that is beyond my grasp of the language.
I would tend to agree.
At this point I will gently pick up the cloth, very carefully wrap the sword up without touching it, and as best as I can. It's a short sword,
No, it's a long
broadsword,
sword.
long sword.
Oh, yeah.
I will try to put it in my backpack as best as I am able.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you get a definite unhealthy sort of feeling from it.
As Alexander comes to, he cries out, "Why are you putting my cool new sword away? What's
Oh
going on?
God,
What
not
what's
again.
happening? You've
No.
taken my toy."
First of all, you got the last cool thing that we got
Didn't he
because
also
you
I
get the
got
am
the
last
assu-
plate.
I
cursed
am
sword?
assuming this is the same sword. I did just get here. Did we find a new one?
We found a new one.
We found
Oh, okay, cool.
another cursed sword. No, you
Another
can't
cursed
have it.
sword. Okay, so no issues with the sword I'm carrying in my backpack right now, right?
No, no, no. This is a different sword.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure. Okay.
So, um, it's elvish. It's clearly, um,
Well, it pinged your detect evil.
let's say not good,
I
and
mean
leave it at that for the moment.
Yeah, I got the ping detect evil. I heard that.
Yeah, the
So,
That was
fact that it pings detect evil says a lot about a sword.
yeah, I
it
think
does.
that means its creation was intended for evil purposes. That's kind of
So,
Yeah.
what that's
Yeah.
Alexander's
You
thought.
know, in the argument that, guns don't kill people, this sword though, this
The
sword
sword
does.
though.
the sword says, "Oh, thank God! I thought y'all would never show up. Take me out of here." Um, and Alexander says, "Yes, master." And anyway,
Of
Oh,
course,
um,
of course, of course.
Not again.
first of all, welcome back, Alexander. Um,
Thank you.
and let's press on.
yes.
The other half of the plate. Yep. Hmm.
Right. So the plate mail that you found, I believe, who's
On the
wearing it?
Nobody, because it's too small.
It's too small. That's right. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
wait. So there's two parts of it. So if I put both on, is it even more points on the chest? Oh, it just means it covers the back now.
Yes.
Okay, okay,
It's a
that's functionally appropriate. That makes sense.
Yeah, it means we can piece together a whole set.
Hey, it's just worth more now.
because remember he wore the back part on his front,
Correct.
Interesting. Okay.
so that's why the the gnoll that we just killed was wearing the back of a breastplate on his front.
And we
Because
didn't
remember,
kill it. We didn't kill it. We found it dead.
Wait, what?
We didn't kill it. Yeah.
Okay, can I get filled in?
That
Alexander wants to be filled in.
evil shaman was a little angry. You have disappointed me for the last time, and then just like murdered all of the women and children and the chieftain. That's
Oh,
that's
wow.
Runt's little reenactment of, not based in any skill rolls at all, just what he thinks happened.
you're
Looks
a master
directly at Raymond.
you're a master thespian.
Well, I mean, I do like women, but I don't see how that has any bearing here.
Goodness gracious.
I know it's probably before your time, but have you seen the John Lovett skit?
No.
Okay, at some point go on YouTube and look it up. So
Okay, I will.
um so I think we need to press on from here, probably with the assumption that we have not killed everything in front of us, because I suspect we're going into a new set of new territory, so to speak. So
Okay. What are we doing?
um, I think we're going forward with Alexander in the lead.
Could we take Oh, you guys had a secret door? Oh,
Yeah,
my
you're standing
character.
on it.
Ah, okay. I mean, if I'm there, I'll open it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, can only see what we can see. Looks like it could be a fairly large room.
Wes, you're gonna have to come up with a flashlight, or Runt can come up with a torch.
Ooh,
One or
that's
the
a
other.
cool new mechanic. I like that.
That's right. You weren't here last time.
Yeah, I've missed quite a bit, so I do want a little bit of a fill-in. Because I don't know what's going on or how much we've done or
So
yeah, Knowles
today,
are new and
okay. So basically, we've cleared out most of this complex that we're in over the last 2 sessions and this one. So, nothing really spectacular. We spent the night down here. Yeah, it is. They're down here. Um, to rest up and get some spell points back. Yep. And now we're trying to finish out this part of the complex. So, the only exit I see is to the north, on the north wall. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Anything special about this room we should know about?
um, yes. Yes, indeed.
The pit fiend
Yes.
in the middle. Okay.
Yes.
By pit fiend, you mean like the center of a peach, and it's just really angry at us, right? Not
No,
like a
no,
big red demon from hell.
I actually meant the big red demon thing, but if you want to say that it's a peach with chili pepper on it, then that works too.
All right. You see piles of boxes, crates, barrels, sacks. Looks like, well, this is a little more orderly.
means it's easier to search.
Yeah. Um, yeah, lots of supplies. Um, everyone can make a search roll.
That is a basic success.
Basic success.
Goodness, I'm having a hard time with this. There we go.
Owlbear's really laggy today.
Oh, yeah, not even a success.
Okay. Um, so we had a couple of successes, right? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You see crates that have markings from um, see things. From Gib and Guldak. So most crates, shipping crates, have some kind of identifier on them, manufacturer's mark, that sort of thing, um, or you know, location marks, and you'll recognize things or symbols that represent both Guldak and Gib.
Interesting.
Okay, what are we gonna do?
So, but not Minoc.
I don't see anything from. Well, are you gonna keep? You're gonna look some more?
A little bit.
Okay. Well, then
Or Akla.
you can roll another search.
Okay.
41 is going to be another basic success.
I would like to continue searching though, if I could try again.
If one person is spending enough time to search,
Everyone can.
you don't.
Except for one
Okay.
person who's making sure we don't get stabbed in the back while we're searching.
That's me.
I don't need to spend a whole lot of time here, just a couple minutes.
Dang it.
Okay. If you're gonna roll, you need to spend a sufficient time to actually
That's fine, but I'm not doing it
justify
again.
the
Is what
roll.
I'm saying. I rolled well twice technically, and then after that we need to press on. Lord only knows what's set up in front of us. Yeah,
Oh, speaking of which, can you guys ping where you guys where'd you guys find the dead gnolls? Which room was it?
right
Like
here,
literally right next to us.
right behind where you are.
Like in the hallway?
Yes,
Yep.
in the hallway.
Oh. So they're just like slaughtered in the hallway.
They were poisoned.
What? Oh, so they were tricked. Okay, so the person who killed them was not here when it happened. And then they came running to get out the secret door and couldn't make it, or it was locked. Oh. It's like a gas chamber thing?
Maybe
Ooh.
they triggered a trap on the other secret door because they were in a hurry.
Yeah, but it killed all of them. That's a
Hmm.
lot of uh Oh, okay, so
Hmm.
it was a whole tribe of gnolls that were here. It wasn't just like a group of like mercenary fighters or something. It was an actual yeah, there was like women and children.
As far as
And
live here, yeah.
they're all dead now.
Yep.
Oh, that's awful. Oh gosh. Oh, I mean, as awful as that can be, I guess. They're monsters. I don't know how to feel about that. Alexander's a little conflicted right now. He's having he doesn't he's looking at Runt.
Hmm.
I'm starting to understand why you are. Yeah, he's looking at everyone else. Murder hobos? Question mark. What's going on? Yeah, let's get back to the.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, I mean, the nice part is that in terms of the real depth, the meat of that moral quandary, we didn't kill the women and children. So at least we don't have that on our conscience.
That's
True.
right.
True. We would
We
have
didn't do
definitely
it.
fought and killed the chieftain and his men, but like that's a totally different story. They would have fought us.
So
So.
anyway, I'm gonna grab one of the people who actually has a light and go up to this entrance.
So getting back to our search before we do that,
Okay.
did anyone successfully make a second search?
I did. Just a base success.
Okay. Regular success. All right. So yes, on regular successes, you find more of the same.
Okay. Alexander can move up there. That's fine.
Did Runt get lost?
I mean, I was just trying to move up to the door. I don't
He can
even know
walk.
where I am anymore. But again, Owlbear being laggy, I think he just kind of like um telefragged off the map. Which is impressive because I got my screen zoomed in enough that it like I don't know where I ended up, but I don't think I could have moved that far.
You were in a place you probably don't want to be, but yes. All right.
I'm already in a place I don't want to be.
Okay. Yes, this appears to be a storage room. Foodstuffs, um, various and sundry supplies. You could.
Well, do we want to trust that? They just got poisoned.
And it's gnomish food to start with.
We don't know that.
We can leave it here and come back for it. No?
I mean, always.
Mm-hmm. Goes up and turns to the left.
Oh, I see what you guys mean by laggy now. That was something else.
I'll get there. Maybe.
We should take turns moving. We need a.
I know. Anyway, that's close to where I am.
Oh gosh, Raymond's clipping in the walls.
We'll see if I get yeeted up the map again. I'll just keep trying.
Okay. I'm just letting it catch up. And I have to rescue Raymond.
Well, that enlarged person on Alexander's pretty awesome too. We should keep
Pretty
that.
cool, huh?
And begin.
Okay, my character keeps snapping back. Can someone else move me?
Yeah.
No.
Snapping turtle. All right. How many people are trying to mess with Alexander?
I'm not.
I'm not.
Okay. Whoever has Alexander selected needs to deselect him.
I don't though. That was okay. That's so weird.
Oh, I can't even move him.
On my screen, I just see the 5 feet thing over and over and over again, plastered where I was. I'm gonna refresh it, see if that. Oh, nice.
No, it would be different problems. Instead, it instead it would be yeah, which one am I? Where am I moving? No, I don't want to move there. No, no, no. 3 hexes to the left. My left or your left? Yes, these all have various and sundry problems. Okay, so that's a door right here. I'm assuming that we went up there because hallway.
Yeah, I don't see a door.
Wes is shining a light directly at it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see there could be a door there.
Do you want to shine, since you're up at the north, do you want to shine the light the other way as well, Wes? Since you're up there? It's helpful if, yeah, if you actually do it that way, I can see how far you can actually see. Understanding the technology is half the problem. Just waiting for it to catch up. Okay. So there's these are both openings. Okay. Who's at the door? What are we doing with the door, if anything? Okay. Well, okay. Yeah. If you're gonna examine the door, go ahead and make a scan roll.
Okay. So it loads my dice.
Friday
Uh,
night is under great strain.
a base success.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a base success. Well,
All right. You will both observe that there's a bolt across the door. And by bolt, I don't mean the modern door bolt, the latchy thing. I'm talking a bolt. Um, and there's the door itself, which is um, has numerous runes carved in it. Um, there's also the lintel has has runes carved into it.
And what language might these runes be in?
The
These
lentil, like the beans.
The
There's
cross,
magic beans.
the crossbeam on the top of the door.
Sometimes I just can't tell whether I'm dealing with ignorant people or just people who are joking.
Why not both?
Could be both. Silly ignorant people. Um, yes, exactly that. Oh, oh, yes. Yes, as you look at the lentils, you're puzzled as to why they haven't sprouted. No, um, the it is in uh, a more recent Norse, and in fact, you can tell that the carvings were done with maybe a knife or something. It's kind of rough, but they are etched fairly deep, meaning somebody actually spent time to do this. And more importantly, however, is more or less what it says, which is uh, those here entombed may rest eternally and shall not come henceforth.
You okay there, Wes?
no.
Of course you don't. You got possessed.
Oh my God. For the record, you've never encountered a vampire. But
We
you're
did.
free
We
to
saw vampire lords
Wait, are
flying
you're
we
around
talking
outside of
about
the
the
moat
dude
house.
who was like that entity that was inside the box that started talking to Alvis?
yes, the vampire.
Oh, that's one of these? Let's pop it open. No one's talking. That means no one's in there.
It's a fight that we don't have to have.
But the XP. Out of
I'm eating fish, waiting for the party discussion to wane.
Okay.
well, I mean, can we even get it open if we wanted to?
It's bolted. It's easy to open from this side.
Oh, but what was the other one? Wasn't the other one sealed completely? Like, it had no way to be opened from either side. It was just this box. But this is an actual door that's just only bolted shut. I mean, either. Yeah.
Honestly, even if we were going to open this, I think I would like to clear out the rest of this area first and then come back to it.
Oh, okay.
I I would I would much rather not end up in a battle with zombies to the left of me, hobgoblins to the right. Here I am stuck in the middle with you.
I
So,
saw that coming. That was good.
um, so let's finish
Good one.
clearing this out and then we can talk about it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Off to the left.
At Alexander hearing that, I do the whole Fred Sanford clutch my heart thing. All right, so one of you people with the light, you got the front.
My control problem's happening again. Let me deselect. Yeah, okay. I need someone to move him again. It keeps snapping back. I don't know what's going on. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I think when you have more than one person selecting the character, it doesn't know what to do. All right. All right, we bypassed that room. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Uh, everyone, as you have been in the area now for a little bit, are starting to detect a somewhat um, sweetish decaying smell. Kind of faint.
Swedish decaying smell?
Yeah,
Okay.
like like
Like rotting flesh.
well, yes.
or the corpse flower.
Yes, that.
What is the corpse flower?
It blooms once every 6 years under the full moon. Blah blah blah. Did you never see the live action Dennis the Menace movie? Where
Probably, but like I was probably like 4.
yeah, his neighbor is growing this super rare flower that's supposed to be
The
awful
only thing I
smelling.
remember is him shooting a pill down his neighbor's throat with a slingshot. That I remember. That is the only
He
thing I remember.
he distracts his neighbor and deprives him from the fleeting glimpse of this flower that blooms once every
Oh wow,
however fucking long, and he's been working towards forever. Oh, yeah.
that's funny.
All right. So we've got a passage to the north, a passage to the south, and it continues to the west. And then turns north. Wes, why don't you go all the way down to the west and at least shine your light to the south and then to the north? Just so we can get a little bit more information.
Where do you want to move to? Yeah, where do you want to move to?
I moved out of the way so you're not in the ring, so you should be able to grab yourself. Oh, that's where you wanted to go?
I did want you to shine your light to the south as you walk past that entrance. Right.
Okay. All right. If you come to the
Okay.
So if you come back here and get your beam down there, I can get you a better idea of what you can see.
You know, 6 1/2 dozen. Which way do you want to go, Wes? I'm kind of agreeing with you. So let's do that.
Dang, runs fast.
Zoom.
So I'll hang here and watch our backs. Just don't let Alexander get all the cool stuff.
No promises as I run past you. I'll come up to where Runt is, or I'll be in front of Runt. Runt shouldn't be totally in the front by himself with the lantern.
If I die, I die. I got a torch.
Run
Sorry.
the death magnet.
Okay, what happened to the lantern? Oh, we're not using it.
We have it in our inventory, but I don't think people have been breaking it out because
Torch is just easier.
combat. Well, no, it's about what hand you have free, right? So since I have the dagger, I have a free hand.
Fair.
I mean,
The Elvish dagger, right?
if you take a
Yeah, okay.
lantern, you could clip it to your belt, but that's an OSHA safety violation.
Okay.
The
I don't think we care about OSHA
the
here.
Carse Office of Public Works will come after you.
I'm so
I think
scared
you-
of them.
I think you care if someone strikes at your legs and then you fall to your knees and the lantern shatters and it spills the oil and you catch on fire.
It is a door.
Well, before we cross that alcove, I'm gonna
Is it
check that. Hold on,
is it
create
a
my
jar?
character. Checking that corner.
Yeah, we looted the bodies.
Oh yeah, what was on the bodies? That sword?
The sword, the rest of the armor, some coins.
Oh, a pot of coins. Okay. No one else had any like rings or amulets or anything? Maybe magical. That's not. It's just that shaman and the first captain we killed. Well, he's the only captain we've killed.
Okay. Um,
Sorry, yeah, I checked that
in
corner when we go
the
past.
alcove to the
Sorry.
right, there are some robes hung from pegs. There's a stool. It's unoccupied, of course. Um, the door is made of iron. It's quite old. There is a window with a little slidey thing. It's currently closed. The slidey thing, as well the door.
And the slidey thing is on our side, correct?
Correct.
Awesome. Okay. Can I go up to the robes
Sure.
and I would I want to well, I want to look at one of them specifically to see if there's anything interesting on it, but I wanted to go through and search them.
The robes do not have pockets.
They
You
don't have
find
pockets.
nothing
Easy.
of value.
Okay.
Um, they are black with a red lining.
Okay. They don't have like that eye symbol on them anywhere.
No.
Okay. Okay. I'll relay the info to party and say we check out that door and he'll start heading over to it. How actually I'm pretty short. How high is the sliding thing on the
Um,
door?
5.5 feet.
Oh, okay. So he can access. He'll slowly, as quietly as he can, slide it back, and then
Okay.
ask for Runt to come over and shine light in.
Okay. You slide it back. It's dark in there. You can't see anything.
And
Okay. Bringing a torch up. You look in the pale light from the torch. It's more or less what you can see. Uh, maybe a little more this way. All right. Um, on the wall here, you see a skeleton manacled to the wall. In the vague and dim light beyond, you can see that there's other shapes manacled to the wall, possibly skeletons as well. Around the corner here is, um, well, make a scan roll.
okay. Oh, dice are terrible today. That might
Okay.
be a success, but just our normal one is so. Scan. Yes, just a normal.
You
Basic
succeed on a
success for me as
92.
well.
It is the number that's messed up and we haven't fixed it yet, so I don't really know how high it's supposed to be.
Probably not that. All right. I'm going to say that's a miss for you. We,
That's
we
fair.
do need to review your character at some point. See what the heck's going on with it. Any other? Well, there's only two of you there. Did you make a
I had a
scan?
basic success.
All right. So there's some grime and such covering what are probably human female legs just to the right. And you hear a
Okay.
voice.
Yep, there's the voice. Pop. Can I open the door?
Yeah.
Okay,
Slide
I
the
was just
bolt back and open it.
okay. Yeah. I'll pop the door open and rush in.
Okay. Um, roll a percentile.
Oh yeah, for real. Tricked me. 83.
Okay. So run. You see Alexander, uh, after you relay that there are some those look like, are those legs? Human female legs. And
Is
with
that a
that,
person?
I relay
Alexander
this with an awooga and some whistling.
Oh
and
come on.
Alexander throws the bolt, rushes in, and turns, and you see his eyes kind of widen in surprise, and then a grayish pallor comes over his body, and he stops moving. And the voice says, "No, no, don't come in."
Wes, Raymond, problem.
Alexander is no longer moving.
Paralyzed. Turned down.
You hear some rattling chains, and the voice says, "Oh God, not another."
That's hilarious.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You can make a listen roll, Raymond. Or I mean, Runt.
16 on a
Okay,
listen is pretty
you
good.
pretty good. You hear some hissing, faint hissing sounds, and the voice says, "I didn't mean to. He just rushed in before I could stop him. Don't come in. Don't look at me." And you hear some sobbing.
That's rough. Gorgon. Come on, you should know. Yeah, you should know that lore. Come
So,
on.
um, first of all, at this point, can I make a monster lore roll?
Do you have monster lore?
Yes, I do.
If you got it,
Well,
you can roll it. Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
are we sure? Because, like, she, if she was a Medusa, she wouldn't be telling us stay out.
I missed by more than that.
I don't
Okay.
have monster lore, so
Well, you certainly heard legends of sirens that how shall we put this? Waylay unsuspecting travelers into uh, traps. Um, and you probably have heard of gorgons that uh, their gaze will turn you to stone.
so many gays.
Have you slain the priest? Oh, please tell me you have.
We try not
Uh,
to murder priests. It offends gods.
um, then you have not killed the priest and his acolytes. Um, we we must hurry. His undead minions captured me. They could come at any time. We must go.
I'm at the back. I'm not even hearing this conversation. So, yeah, please.
I can't talk. I'm frozen.
You can drag him back. So what's the hissing? Are we sure? Like, you guys went to Gorgon, but I go a different direction with knowledge that my character doesn't have. So fine. Jeez. Okay. I mean, I'm based off of what you guys said. I'm going to. Okay. I'm going to kind of. I'm going to reach forward. I'm going to push the torch out in front of Alexander so that I'm looking at the torch. So
Mhm.
that I'm looking in the light and I can't see anything past it. And I'm going to try to hook him under his arms. I'm going to try to push the torch forward in front of him so I'm looking at the torch so I can
Okay.
still see Alexander and what I'm doing,
Right.
but I can't see anything else because I'm looking into light.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to hook him under the arm and like
Yeah. Okay.
pull his body out of the room.
So as you start to do that, she says, "Oh, be careful! He might tip over and break. That would be horrible."
It'd be an awful way to die, bro. I had all these cool potential deaths, and now I just die because I walk in too early. And oh,
Okay.
can you pull
Well,
me over?
I'll try to be careful.
No, the annoying part of this is all that cool magic stuff in your backpack that would shatter.
I'm not worried about that.
Oh, I am.
It wouldn't shatter. It would be fine. Oh wait. It's all stone too, isn't it?
It's all stone too.
Everything is stone, including the arm. Oh no! Oh no! As long as you're both blinded by the light, you can both pick me up from each arm.
Okay,
Or close your eyes and just feel for it.
make a Dex times 3 roll. Run.
Dex times 3. Dex times 3. Rolled a not 1. Rolled a not 1.
That gives you a check mark to your dex, does it not?
No way,
It
really?
was a Dex times 3. It wasn't.
Oh, it
Was
has to
Dex?
be a dex times 1 roll.
But it was a
Okay.
1 of 1 though, so like, that's rough.
Okay. You reach in, drag him out, quite quite nimbly, I might add. Wes, you realize that when Run wants to be, how to put this, graceful, he is fully capable of feats that would just amaze you. So, no, he slides Alexander out carefully, uh, and without tipping him over, apparently.
So I'm assuming that turn to stone does not fall under the classification of minor irritation relief.
It would be
No,
really
it
good if
does
we
not.
had stone to flesh now, wouldn't it?
Well, that's why I
Mhm.
was asking because I have minor irritation relief as a spell, and that's as close as I get.
Someone might be minorly irritated, but I don't know that your spell would actually relieve that.
I mean, it's too late for spell defense. So
I even have that too.
Oh, I am. It's not a disease. It's not a poison.
He's
So
definitely
I
stoned.
can't use purification.
He's been stoned.
And I can give him a bonus to resistance rolls, but again, it's too late for that. So
You're gonna have to get my stone
He
body out of this cave system.
he rolled an 82.
Well,
Sorry.
83 actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. 83.
Actual.
I mean, you're just completely baked. So
Yeah, I'm stoned out right now. Completely gone. I'm a little okay. I don't know how you guys get this
So
statue out.
it just occurred to me that the villa could use a garden statue.
Wow, you're a
Hey!
jerk. Okay, all right, fine. Make a new tab for me. I'll start
And-
rolling my character now. I
and
get
you
it. I
know-
get it.
You know, the easiest way to fix that whole
I'm adding
ban
Alexander's
issue is just
statue.
have
I'm
a new
adding
character.
Alexander's statue to the villa. Hold on. Alexander statue. Price. What's that word? Invaluable? Invaluable.
All
Can't
right,
be
so
traded.
Of mild value.
Shut up. He appraises it. You use magical appraisal, 3 gold.
all right, so clearly I'm away from the hubbub here.
Well, you might turn and look and you see Alexander being dragged out as a statue.
Well, what I'm saying is I'm watching back up the passageway, and I obviously don't have any light, so I'm leaning on my listen skill.
Okay. Well, you hear him being dragged out.
I'm assuming until they tell me, "Oh my God, Raymond, we need you," that I'm watching to make sure nobody's sneaking up behind us.
Nah. Well, you hear rattling chains. I'm manacled to the wall. Um if any of you is skilled with locks, you could pick the lock. Do you have a cloak or something that you could drape over me?
Oh, that's actually so smart. That works so well.
You're
Yeah, right behind
you're
you guys.
you're
I know I'm
stoned.
stoned. I know I'm
Stoned.
stoned. I know I'm stoned. But I definitely told the party about those cloaks I found in the alcove.
Okay.
Wes would never throw a bag over a woman's head. He
Yeah,
has
that
better
would never
class
come
than
to
that.
you. What are you talking about?
He doesn't even hang out with women that unattractive.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
It's probably true. That's awful. Wes is a little bit of
I
a.
mean, clearly this woman is attractive because
She stunned
she
me. I'm
will-
still silent.
he
Well,
will leave you hard indefinitely.
I was about to say she's not attractive. Alexander's just really thirsty, but
Let's stop taking the stoned guy, okay? Let's get him
I mean,
out.
If
We're
this
gonna
persists for
bully
more
him.
than
At least
4
let him be
hours,
conscious for it.
You
So
could
Runt,
consult the witch doctor.
as you're looking at him, you realize that the way he's positioned is a perfect perch for birds.
Yeah.
He's got his hands out, and oh, he probably had his sword. That's right. Yeah, right in the crook of the elbow. Okay, just hand it to me. Hand it to me. Yeah. Okay. All right.
And she'll
So
bite your hand off.
so she says you can look now. Um. Yeah,
What?
okay.
You turn half to
What?
stone. There's a cackling sound. Ha ha ha! I got you! I got you!
Who's next? Who's next, my pretties? No. So, um, yeah, so the cloak is draping her and her head. Her arms or hands are holding the cloak up, right? And you can see the manacles on either side. Uh,
What?
you 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 can definitely hear the hissing. Uh, there's more than one.
The hair is not happy for being covered.
You sure this is a good idea? Like, do we really want to free that thing?
She's clearly. I'm dead. Dang
I
it.
didn't mean to do it. It I you hear crying.
I have a legitimate question about being petrified. Am I like completely unconscious, or can I, if since my eyes are open, is it one of those things where I can't do anything, but I can definitely see and hear everything around me? Is that like one of those?
Um, I think you're stone. Um,
Oh, like
the
fully.
question
That should
of
make sense. Okay.
the question of awareness, we can have that conversation later, depending on whether or not they're able to do anything about it.
Oh gosh. Okay, so I really did just kill my character. Thanks.
Maybe.
I did. I mean, I was totally cool with the decapitation and then the insta crit kill. Like that's so dope. Like the insta death. I don't right through the gut, just bleh, falls over dead. I don't know for the team, but the petrification because he's just runs in the room. That feels so bad.
Oh, but it's so
Oh.
Alexander. I'm
It is
going to go save
100%.
the
No, it is. It is. Like that is exactly how he's gonna go out. He's gonna see the legs. Oh, someone's chained up. Let's get in there. We gotta save her. And then looks at her and instantly turns to stone, and no one can fix him. And then as they're taking him out, his head hits the ceiling and is decapitated. And now he's a useless stone object. And they just take him back to the villa. And I do get to roll up a character that wields axes. Either way, you guys will need to find something to do with the statue. I'm not sure how you guys are. I think.
No, yeah, Wes, are you sure this is a good idea? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, hold the torch for me.
Okay.
I will attempt the Scullerus things. But yeah, I don't get a check mark for my Ot 1, right? Again, we covered that. It was a Dex times 3.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. These tools 91. No such luck.
Ooh.
My
You're
heart's not
you're
really in it.
you're very disconcerted by the hissing
By the
sounds
hissing.
coming from under the hood.
and little things like pecking at the cloth, stabbing out because I can
Yes,
sense my movement.
yeah,
Yeah.
you see movement underneath the hood, um,
Mm-hmm.
and not just in one spot, right? It's like the mass of stuff
I
is moving.
I have to admit that sounds like a sanity roll to me, but
Hey, I
Well,
think it's fair. I think it's fair. That's something
the
no one's gone through before.
s
Definitely not you.
strictly
Mm-hmm.
speaking, the only one who needed to make a sanity roll, well,
is
Was
Stone.
me.
doesn't need to.
Is a stone statue. Hey, it's
Um,
a way to go out. I
Has
mean, it
been
does
punished
fix the
enough.
problem with the character numbers.
well,
I'm not kidding you. It really does.
there is
We
a
throw him in the
solution after all.
villa and we
Mm-hmm.
make a new character. I mean, and then I don't make the mistake of making my character a size 8 on purpose because that messes with the attack damage die. We don't want to do that. And all of your
All right.
HP.
So anyway,
Unless you wanna be stealthy, I mean,
so
that's why you
Runt
did
Alex
it.
totally got that covered though, and Runt does a great
Alex
job at it.
Alexander
Well,
is out.
I mean, the
I
problem is
don't.
my power is too high. I need to reduce my power.
That's why he had you join the clerics, so you could start devoting that power to the clerics and get some
Well,
spells out of it. And then now your
So
power's lower.
not
I'm
a bad
assuming
idea.
I don't hear anybody coming up the back.
Correct.
Okay.
And then, Wes, you notice that Runt keeps looking at her legs. I think you think he's distracted by the shapely form, even though it might be.
And I'll stop and I'll set them down and be like, "Are you sure this is a good idea? Look, once she gets out and she can just take the cloak off, what is stopping her from just looking at all of us?"
Alexander
What
would say
what
that's
is
how he felt about the knoll when the lady told us to murder them.
literally the direction I was going? What did we do with the knoll that we found chained up?
But I'm not a knoll, she said.
That's what a knoll would say. No, but for real, it's a point, and I'm glad Runt brings up because Alexander can't. Alexander was very upset that that they were like murdered them when they were just chained up prisoners as well. They're the same as you humans. The only difference is
Mm-hmm.
they're just a different species. Like you're just being racist, lady, and then we just kind of killed them, and I killed them in a brutal way. It was horrible, and I felt
Yeah.
awful. It was just bad all around. So thank you for bringing it up because it's the exact same point here.
All right. So I'm tired of sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, that the shaman's gonna come back and kill you guys. She did say it's
So
come back any minute.
so the priest has a way to bring him back to flesh, correct?
What?
You had at you had said when we asked how to fix this, you talked about a priest and some acolytes. How do we reverse the petrification?
I don't remember anybody. Is that so off the table for a second? Nobody asked that question,
All right.
Raymond.
Well, I'm asking it now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but
I'm talking to the Medusa. How do we reverse this?
um, in my home, I have an elixir.
Okay. How far is your home from here?
I'm not sure where we are.
Which is
Where,
probably not going to help her at all.
I,
So
I don't know what that is.
we
Do you
we
guys know the
sketch out
name of this
we
area?
sketch out general. How long have you been here in the locked up?
Mm, well, I'm
Ballpark.
not sure. Um, there have been several prisoners that have come and gone. Um, she looks over at one of the shackles. You didn't see it earlier, but on the south wall here, over here, there's a person that's shackled to the wall. Um, And in their hand is a hood that, or a sack, but they're stoned against the wall there, shackled. And
Oh,
in one hand is a hood
I know what he
or
did.
a sack.
Yeah, homeboy's a little tired of being alive.
Um, but yeah, she says, uh, so yeah, several prisoners have um, come and gone in the time that I've been here, maybe a dozen.
So I will sketch out where we are, um, where the caves of chaos are.
Okay.
Um, does that spark any sort of recollection in her as to where
You
her?
you you put
He
it in her
shows to
hand.
the woman with a cloak over her face.
Well, no, I'm when I say sketch out, I mean verbally.
Oh, okay, okay. Um, so you mentioned cars and traveling north and then west and into the mountains and
Coming up into the pass. Yeah, yeah.
cars. Um, well, my home, if I understand you correctly, is another 6 days to the north. No, on the east side. The lands you speak of are very dangerous,
True.
but I'm not welcome in the village
I
Yeah,
nearby.
wonder
butter
why.
out the side of my face. But, yeah.
Well, unless somebody's got a better plan, I think we need to go and deal with this.
Again, what do you mean by deal with this?
Unless you've got a better way to make Alexander flesh and blood again.
I don't know how this shit works. I mean, do you really think that letting her out is the answer?
I honestly have no clue whatsoever.
I mean, I can keep trying, right? If the lock's a little old and rusted. I mean, I can probably get it. It'd help if these things stopped hissing at me. What? I'm using both my hands. You thought I handed you the torch.
So west.
So you didn't take the torch, and so I just like, fine, okay, and I tried to do the lock thing one-handed. Of course I failed.
Oh, that explains it. Put the torch down, silly. Use both hands.
Like, I wasn't handing this to you for light. Mhm. Oh gosh. There's a long list of things that we've done that are bad ideas, and I really think this is high up there, but fine. I think
Right.
11 should cut it.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Yes. Okay. What is your device?
My devise is 59.
Okay. You got
And
one of them off.
11 will in fact special.
You, you got you got one of them off. Um, and hang on a sec.
Actually, no. I don't want to be there.
When her hand comes free, she says she lets out a big sigh of relief. Oh, thank you so much. She gives your arm a little squeeze. Please, the other. She rattles it.
Yeah, I just jump back when she touches me.
Oh, and she starts crying. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This poor woman. Like, can you be cursed into being a Gorgon? Like, I think that's a thing, right? Like, out of character. Like,
I think
that's
you need to read the story of Medusa, and then we can have that conversation.
okay. Then I'm guessing that's 100% what happened, and this is just a poor lady. Yeah, yeah. Rudd
The
sadly is on the wrong, and he has no idea. This is Wes's
you will
morality is pulling us out.
your let's see what's it called, your view of the Greek gods will certainly change.
They're
Oh, they're all jerks. I know
they're
that.
all messed up.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're all jerks. I
all
know they're all
messed
jerks.
up.
Every single one of them's a butthead. They're all there's yeah. We're not gonna yeah.
Okay, I'll go try the other side as well, I guess.
Okay.
83 will not do it.
No, let me see if the hood slips. Oh, it does not. Okay. You see some
Just kind of like,
ghosts.
again, sweating and just kind of like, oh, God, this is just this.
You see squirmy things underneath the hood.
65 still won't cut it.
Oh, please hurry. It hurts. You do see that on her wrist it's red and swollen.
Yeah.
You could. Although
That's typically not great on a person's wrist.
she says, no, 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 don't do that. It'll attract them. They'll come.
I mean, can I still attempt again?
You can.
32 will be a basic
Okay.
success.
So you've had, this is,
5 total.
no. On
3
this,
on this round.
3 on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is your total chance? Normal chance?
My total normal chance is 59.
Okay, so quarter and then, okay, that's close enough. All right, click, it comes free. And she gives out a big sigh of relief. Even the asps,
I jump back.
they all sort of react to their freedom. uh, oh, um, the hood does slip free. Um, who's in the room? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
both of you need to make a percentile roll.
87.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I stumbled backward and pulled the hood away from her.
um, so Raymond, I thought you were near the room, Raymond.
I went back. Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, you hear, oh, thank you so much. You've been so, oh my God. And then silence. Oh, and darkness. Oh, wait. No, there's a torch. The torch is still burning.
Do I even want to know what happened? I'm yelling this
Well,
over my shoulder.
you hear sobbing. I didn't mean to.
Is the hood back over the snakes?
It's not the snakes, it's me.
Is it safe for me to turn around?
Yes.
Do I really want to do the TPK?
Are you gonna look? It's awfully quiet in this.
I'm stoned, so I can't communicate towards party goals.
Um, she says, if you help me, we can get them out of here.
Hey, can you all hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. No, my internet crashed
Well, perfect timing.
on my phone.
Yes, it's like the last question was, "Should I look?" And she responds, and then there's dead silence.
All right. So what I said after that was I'm going to cast resistance 1 on myself and
Okay,
then I'm going to turn around.
all right. So, you don't see her, um, although you can see she's got her hand out, she down here.
Okay. I can't see the map.
You can't see the map?
You've
Oh,
got nothing on me but voice right now.
okay. All right. So, looking south, there's the corridor that goes down to the door.
Okay.
And you see, here, let's move things properly. So Wes and Runt were both in the room,
Right?
uh, and it's pretty clear that something bad has happened to them. Um, Even with really big bonuses, those rolls just don't make it. Sorry, guys. um, uh, all right. So so yeah, y looking south, you don't see Runt or Wes. You do see that she's got her hand out the door and she's kinda waving it. Don't look at me. Don't risk yourself."
I'm not planning on looking at you, but why don't you tell me what happened?
Well, they he got the last manacle off, and then he jumped back, and the hood slipped, and they both looked at me, and she starts crying again.
So, just to be clear, it's looking at you, not you looking at someone else.
Mm, I
Correct?
don't know, maybe something like that?
So, what do you think is the best way to resolve this?
Well, I'm strong. I can help carry them we want to try to save them, your friends. But we've got to get out of here. Um, I know where the exit is. The prisoners that were here told me how they were brought in. Um, so I know we go out, and to the left, once to the right, left, left, and left again. But there's a large corridor. We have to be careful that no one's in the corridor
The,
when we,
is she describing? Since I don't have the map,
yeah.
is
So
she describing the way back that we came in?
no,
Okay, she's describing something different.
yeah.
All right. I'm pretty sure that I can carry one of these schmucks. If you can carry the other two.
Well, I'm not that strong. I could carry one.
I'm assuming that I can't carry two of them.
Wait.
The encumbrance is not a question of weight, it's a question of bulk.
Of bulk, right. So it would seem to me then that the best thing to do would be to put the three of them in the cell that you were in. Close the door. Because we can't take them with us.
Well, why? We can't leave them behind.
We can't take them with us. Because I can probably only carry one. You can only carry one. There are three of them.
Leave Alexander behind.
It's better to save two if we can,
Leave Alexander
but
behind.
you will have to decide.
Aiden, do you really want a new character? Or
No.
something?
I'm not trying to do that. No. I simply genuinely think that when you're posed with that decision, you should choose Wes and Runt. 100%. I think Alexander would want you to do that too.
I
don't think that's how that equation would go. You got to remember, Runt is the newcomer, right?
No,
guys-
you've been there the
you
whole
guys-
time.
No, you guys had adventures before Runt came along.
But your character's like backstory is designed to
I
be
mean,
there the whole time too. So
Like
it's not like
you know who I am. I'm not a stranger, but again, I don't
All
have
right.
that same friendship that everyone else had.
So I actually kind of agree with Alexander here. So,
I'm not. How do you not take offense to that? I don't know.
well,
It's funny.
Runt's a proto cleric, and
I also
know,
really like Runt's character.
I've kind of
Runt is a
leaned
fun
on Wes
character.
a lot. So
And Wes is very important to the
Alexander's
party.
just one of those freaks. So
He's a goofball who runs around and causes problems. Genuinely. But he's
Alexander's
also
the
extremely
one-
useful at fixing those problems.
All right,
is.
so here's-
Alexander's also the one that sits at the front line and then
All right.
rolls like 6 specials in a row.
Oh,
and
that is
doesn't
true.
die.
I do that.
Here's what I'm gonna do. All right. First of all, now that I have the map back, tell me her description about how to get out again.
Okay, so from the door, up or forward, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left, left.
Left, left, left. Okay. All right, so I think I know where she's going. I'm gonna take Runt, or not Runt, Alexander. He's small, and I'm gonna put him in the cell and try to cover him up with like rags and stuff. I'll set him
Okay.
next to
the cloak.
I'll set him next to the other stoned guy.
Okay.
And then
Wait. Get rid of one of the
you're not even
skeletons.
here. Well, you are
Ah,
here.
yeah. I'm just saying, if you, yeah, I can't help you,
So
but if
so
you chained him up to to one of the manacles, they could just be dumb and not realize that
that
another
that
dude was
was
stoned in here.
that was exactly the plan.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I want to
Yeah.
make him
Exactly.
make it look like he's someone who's a victim, which he is, and the the Medusa and I, and whether she's a Medusa or not, I don't care. That's what um, are going to work our way out. Um, I will take point so that I'm not looking at her. Um, I will keep my resistance one running as long as I can, which, since it's cast on a mobile target, it's a concentration spell.
Wait, you're gonna do what?
I have resistance one up,
Resistance. Okay, okay.
so I get a
Gotcha.
+5 to resistance rolls and DB.
Okay.
So
So who are you taking? So all right.
I'm
So
taking Wes. The Medusa's taking Run. We're leaving Alexander because I don't think we can carry him.
It should probably be the other way around. I
Well,
mean,
whether it's
if the
shit or not,
Medusa,
that's whether
yeah,
it's
if the
shit or not,
Medusa
this
is
is what I'm
strong,
doing.
I'm smaller. Yeah.
so she says, I'm going to follow you. Don't look back. And I'm going to go into the far corner um, and look into the corner as you get whoever you're getting, and then I'll follow.
Okay. Yeah, that's all perfect.
And you
I'm
move
and
Alexander uh,
do,
into
do
the chamber. Okay.
yeah. So we move Alexander in the chamber, make it look like he's just another victim. Slap a manacle, like half slap a manacle on him. Um,
Okay.
and then we'll carry the other two with us. Um, and I will move up to here. Does the Medusa have to use both hands to carry Runt?
Yes.
I would hope so, so that she doesn't drop me.
Then I'm going to carry the torch and sheathe my sword. So I have shield and torch.
Okay.
No, it's not at all okay, but I don't have much of a choice. So do you want to let one of these other three goobers run the Medusa for the moment?
Sure. I was trying to actually. Um, yeah, that could work.
I mean, we were only going to play for another hour anyway, so
I nominate Alexander.
okay, it's up to you. So I'm up to basically where we stopped. And I'm waiting for the Medusa to catch up because I don't know how fast it moves.
Okay.
And actually, do those robes have a cloak attached to them?
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna grab. I'm
you
gonna
mean a
grab
hood,
a
right?
hood. Yes, I mean hood. I'm gonna grab one and put it
Okay.
on my way past. And I'm gonna put the hood up so it keeps me from like looking out of the corner of my eyes.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, so you got Runt, and Medusa is going to grab Wes. Or
You have
wait,
those
is
back.
it
Yeah,
the
you
other
have
way
the
around?
backwards, but yes.
Okay. Uh, let's see.
Yeah. I I
I suppose that's true.
I,
All right.
I like Alex. I like Alexander, but Runt's like a proto cleric. So
All right. So she's following behind you. she says, left.
Yep.
And you get to the corner there.
Yep. Hold on a sec. I was doing so well there for a minute. So I'm going to take the left and move up to there, to a little farther than where I am.
Okay. She says, don't look back.
I'm not, I promise.
I have to see where I'm going.
I know.
And right.
If we hit something that's living, I'm going to tell you to
Just
move
close
up,
your eyes.
and
Just
I'll
close your
close
eyes.
my eyes. Exactly. If
I'll
we
let
hit
you know when
something that's
it's safe.
undead, I will do some spell casting.
Okay. I'll stay behind.
That until I tell you to, that's exactly the plan. So I move up.
Well, that's a good plan.
Thank you.
How come you're not the leader?
That implies a level of organization that our party lacks at times.
Well, I could help with that.
You hear
Unfortunately,
laughing back from the room.
having you in the party comes with its own baggage.
I'm she seems very saddened.
Unless we can figure out a way around that, and
What
I'm
if she's a
open.
linguist?
She's
I
not
know
cunning
many
enough to be a
things.
linguist.
Oh, come on.
I'm
You're not going to have a I can fix her moment.
Yes, you are. Come on.
Let's talk about this later. So I shine the torch around.
Okay, this is a big hallway in both directions. Looks like this slopes up a little bit.
Okay.
And she says, left.
Left. I got it. I'm not looking back. So I will carefully move once we stop lagging to the south.
Okay.
There we
See
go.
if there's anybody in the area. All right, make a listen roll.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Up there it is. Want to make sure I knew what my listen was. Come on, dice tray. Come on, dice tray. There we go. God, this is laggy as hell. 75, so it's a basic failure.
Okay, so you don't hear anything. You hear her say, shh.
Oh, I shh.
She said,
That what? Obviously, I failed my listen roll because I heard none of that.
okay. Something come.
From behind us or in front of us?
She says, turn your to the wall.
Okay. Then I do that. Not move myself through the wall.
Okay.
And I draw the cloak up, the hood around me a little tighter. So if she
Okay.
stabs me in the back, I'm dead. There we go.
Right. You hear her move off. And she says, stay right there. And in a few moments, you hear some footsteps approaching. The area lights up a little bit more, and you hear a voice says, "You there? What are you doing? Are you gonna do anything?"
What language is it in?
Norse.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna snore.
Okay. All right. You hear the footsteps approaching more, and then a gasp.
I was gonna say if it's that big.
And then she says, "Don't." You hear her say, "Don't turn. Don't turn. Don't look at me." Okay. You hear her approach again, and she says, "Okay, let's go. There's not much time."
You stoned him.
Yeah,
Okay.
she says kind of tentatively. Okay.
Ah, there we go. So I'm gonna move up and peek around the corner.
Okay. Looking around the corner. You see on either side, um, that's across here and across here, several um, could be skeletons in armor.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Can you see how excited I am about this?
You
Especially
see
because
four,
four, huh? I could probably deal with four.
two on either side.
So, um, there we go. The one list that I don't actually have on my cheat sheet is repulsion. So, um,
You don't have repulsions?
no, I have it. It's just not on my cheat sheet.
Oh,
Um, I got it.
oh,
So,
okay.
I just had to look it up in the book. All right. So yeah. So, they don't see me, which is good. So I'm going to cast Repel Undead 5.
Okay, roll.
All right.
What's your power?
11.
Okay.
Come on. Dice, do what I tell you to. God, this is so laggy. 67.
Okay, roll again.
38.
And again.
79.
Okay. I believe that's four rolls.
That was 3 rolls, actually.
Oh, did I miss?
The fourth roll is 25.
Okay, so looks like three of them. No, looks like one of them runs, one of them turns to dust, and one of them stayed. If I got that right, I need a skeleton.
There's a fourth one. You said one of them turned to dust, one of them ran away, one of them stayed.
I'm sorry. 2 got fried.
Okay.
One of them saved, and one runs
Okay.
or flees.
So there's one
There we go.
left.
There's one left. And he turns and attacks. So, so let's see. You had a surprise round on him. So we're in the beginning of combat. What is your statement of intent?
I'm going to cast it again in 4.
Okay. So he starts moving in 3. So he'll be on you when you cast it. Go ahead.
Okay. So now I've seen all 5 levels on him. Come on, stupid program. You can do this. I'm going to do something stupid here. Hold on a second. There, now let me fix it. 76.
Okay. He is not going to be turned by that. So he's going to be swinging at you.
Even with all 5 levels on that poor skeleton?
I don't think it works like that. It's not. It's like the sleep
Okay.
spell. Yeah. Okay.
And they're not animated dead, so.
Right. Okay, so he's gonna swing. You can parry. She says, "What's happening? What's happening?" He missed.
Okay. I look over my shoulder and say skeletons. Well, skeleton.
You
So
look over your shoulder.
casually because it's such a normal thing. Oh, you look over your shoulder?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't. You're right. Thank you. I say skeleton.
I didn't pick that up either. That's funny.
I caught. Yeah. All right,
All right.
so I'm gonna do it again. It's probably my fastest way to kill the stupid thing. So
Okay. Go.
Come on, good dice. You can do this. 43.
Okay, that's good enough. They're not that powerful. He's gone. I think
All
he
right.
runs.
So now that we've taken care of them, I will pop out exit K. Well, I
Okay.
will look outside exit K.
All right. There's nothing out there.
Then I will step out.
Okay. Oops. I guess I could just open all that up, couldn't I? Okay. Okay, so she comes out with Runt, I guess. Yeah, she's got Runt.
Yeah, she has run. I have Wes.
Okay.
Then I will slowly and carefully make my way out of the caves of chaos,
Okay.
taking the directions from wherever she tells me to go within reason.
She doesn't know. She knows how to get out. She's never been here before.
Okay.
Where do we go? We have to get to safety.
So
No, don't look at me.
So we go out of the caves of chaos.
You're on the hill,
We're on the hill.
looking down into the little, what's it, a valley?
It looks like a box canyon to me, but
Yeah, kind of a box canyon.
so so we're gonna go to the end of the box. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to go to the top of the southern ridge line.
Top of the southern ridge line. You're gonna haul a stone statue.
If I
up
have to set the
the
stone statue down to do this, I will.
Okay, that's the ridge line's up higher than you see on the map. If you
I'm
see
trying to
the
get high enough up that she can get a view of the general area around to see if that triggers a memory. It'll take maybe a half hour or an hour. If it
um
doesn't, All right,
So
then fine.
she's gonna ask,
Then
what are we
then
doing?
don't worry. Then don't worry about it. We'll carry the
Yeah, we need to get away
statues.
from the.
Yes, we'll carry the statues down to the end of the box canyon,
Okay. All right. All right. Let's see if there's anything.
sticking along the southern edge because that's the edge we mostly cleared.
That's right. Okay. So you will avoid any encounters. Uh, there is some movement on the opposite hill, um, over in this area. If you're careful, though, you can avoid notice and make your way out of the canyon.
Okay.
You're exhausted. That's
Yeah.
quite strenuous work. What is your strength?
17.
Okay, you're pretty strong. She asks, do we go back for the other?
He's probably just as safe there as he would be anywhere.
Unless they get mad that he escaped or that I escaped.
I think it's a risk we have to take.
He was
I,
going to
I
sell me, you know.
he was gonna what?
He was going to sell me.
Oh, I'm sure.
He was making arrangements with some elf.
Your ability to your abilities are quite valuable in the wrong hands.
I think she's going to be very mad that I'm not there.
Is what it is. All right. So what time of day is it?
Good question. I'm going to say late.
Okay.
I think oh, let's see, you spent 12 hours in here.
Yep.
I'm not sure what time it is. uh, but it's probably dark. Yeah, it's carrying a statue out like this is probably a more strenuous activity than you can imagine, or well,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
maybe you know well. Um, so yeah,
So
it's by the time you get out the mouth of the canyon
I
there, it's
so once we get a safe-ish distance away, um, I'm gonna start looking for a place to camp.
okay. Well, you know of the farm that you hid in, that the Druger was in.
Yeah, but that's like quite a ways away, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Okay.
I'm, I'm,
So, all right. So you go some distance and find a spot. All right. She's very careful to keep her hood well up and her head deep in the
and
in the
and
cowl.
we're gonna be on opposite sides of a bush,
Okay.
um, or a rock or something. Um, so you said that your home is roughly 6 days to the east,
To the north.
to the north. That's right. It's a
Yeah.
good thing we didn't go to the east, and isn't it? Isn't it?
So
Um,
yeah.
and the keep is in between.
Uh, no, the keep is to the
Oh,
northwest.
okay,
We don't
okay,
want to go that
good.
way. That's
I
bad.
agree. That's my point. So,
Yeah.
all right. So we're gonna spend the night. We'll alternate watch. Um, the sun comes up in the morning. Hopefully, we're not dead.
Okay.
And in fact, while I'm asleep, if the snakes want to come out and get some fresh air, I guess they can. Because I won't be looking at you. I'll be asleep on the other side of a rock. Um, and yeah, so the sun comes up.
Okay. Yes, the sun does come up, and she's still there. She didn't
I'm
sneak off in the night.
I'm a little surprised at that, but All right. You have that hood secured?
Yes.
Okay. Um, we move north.
Are we gonna carry these guys 6 days to the north? Maybe we should hide them somewhere.
I was thinking we'd hide them in the dungeon, and you said it was a bad idea.
Well, that's because they would find them. Or maybe we can hide them out here somewhere. Wouldn't that be a better idea?
No, I see the logic in that. I'm just thinking of the best place to do it.
I mean, you could probably go rescue Alexander and hide him with the rest of us while you run off for 6 days.
Well, she tried to suggest that, but
Okay, now I see the logic in what you're talking of. Fine. Where's the best place around here to hide 3
He was
statues?
busy not listening to her because she's a woman.
that's right.
I'm clerically mansplaining.
He's mansplaining. He's a cleric. Oh, God. It's awesome.
All right.
She needs a statue for her mushroom carcass.
Y'all are not helping. All right. So we find a nice large bush to statue these 2 corpses in.
Okay.
Um I don't think we should go back because they're gonna find the whatever it is you petrified.
Oh, that's right.
So
They'll
sneaking
know
back
I
is a bad
escaped.
idea, and they know you escaped. So sneaking back is a bad idea. And in fact,
Oh my
they will.
God.
So let's stash these here. Make sure we know how to get back to them. Not that I expect you to come back with me. And go.
Right. What do you mean go? Go where? What are we doing?
We're gonna stash the statues.
Yeah, it's got that part.
We're gonna go 6 days to the north to get
Okay.
you to your home. You're
So
gonna.
so if we do that, we're probably condemning your friend.
Do you really think so?
Well,
All right,
6 days
fine.
north, 6 days back. That's
That's 12 days.
12 days. And if they whatever they're gonna do will have been done if
All right,
it's not
fine.
done already.
All right, fine. We'll stash the statues here, the ones we have. We'll go back. We'll get Alexander. We'll sneak him out, and we'll stash him here too, and then we'll go. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Just so you know, they they probably know that I escaped. So the question is going to be whether they would expect us to come back and whether they probably haven't moved your friend. I mean, why would they, right?
Right. Well,
Um,
it has only been a few hours. So, well, at this point, we spent the night. So,
spent the night
all
as
right.
you were clear
It is.
explaining to me.
It is what it is. So,
Claire
um,
explaining, is that what you just said?
all right. So, come on.
All right.
I'm going to take her back to Jay.
Okay. All right. You to Jay? Oh, go
Jay,
in the back way.
and go in the back way.
Oh, aren't you Oh, you're so clever. No wonder you're a cleric.
No, if I was clever, I'd be a wizard.
It's because he did all of the
the
mental math.
Well,
And so I'm going to work my way up through Jay
okay.
and through the
That's
secret door and
okay. That's probably pretty clever because they don't know how. Well, but yeah, they don't. So she's kind of reasoning what their response would be. So they know that they're going to know that the skeletons, the guards at the entrance were gone, and one person was petrified. So they did you do anything else while you were down there? Did you make
Not
any other?
not up where you are. No.
Yeah, but is it, okay. So if you didn't do anything that would, disturb anything, then they would probably reason that my rescuers came in through the entrance. So if there's a back way, that's probably not guarded.
Right.
Okay. All right.
We have to hope.
Yeah.
So,
Let's hope. She kind of scoffs. There's actually hope in the world, she says.
well,
She seems a little
you
bit bitter.
you you got rescued eventually. All right, so
Well, that's true.
we're gonna go in through J and work our way up through the secret doors.
Thank you, by the way, for I know. Well, let's go on.
It'll balance out in the end.
Oh, I
So
hope so.
Will it? Alexander's thoughts hit your mind.
All right. So you make your way back.
to which my response was, Alexander, shut the hell up. You're the reason we're in this mess.
You're right. I did save her.
uh, it is too funny.
No, actually, you didn't save her. You got petrified long before then.
I opened the door, which subsequently led to her.
All right, so where's my figure? There he is. I haven't moved since the exit. So, um,
Oh, I freed Runt from the light. Runt's no longer attached to the light.
well, that's good because I have the light. So this is the spot where I start getting really paranoid.
Okay.
Like, very carefully looking around corners and so on as I work my way back to pick up Alexander.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you apparently have the torch linked to me. They're just not they're not on me.
Working on it.
I know, it's okay. Hey, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking over my shoulder, not looking, talking. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
You go get him.
No. No. If you have dark vision, then we don't have I'm not even going to use the torch.
Oh. So that means you'll have to trust me.
You didn't kill me in my sleep last night. But if we don't have a torch, then I can't see you.
That's true.
So you can stay behind me. I'll have the torch, but it's not lit. Um,
and
and you can tell me if you see anything.
okay. But I don't know where we're going.
We're going back to where we were to pick up Alexander, and then we're coming back the same way that we just now came in to get back out.
You're assuming that you've already traveled all the way to Alexander.
No, I'm saying that
Okay,
I
I'm
traveled all the
confused.
way to here, and this is when I start getting really paranoid.
Okay.
So, we'll leave the torch out, whatever phrasing you want to do for it. We'll put the Medusa directly behind me so she can see over my shoulder.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you get through the secret door and then you put the torch out
Yeah.
and then she guides you the rest of the way. She doesn't know where to go though.
Okay, I can do this by feel to get up to this hallway.
Okay.
And at that point, you recognize this, right?
Yeah. So once you get up here,
Uh-huh.
and tell her that this is, turn
This is the
left and it
passage
goes
that goes
down
back
to
to
the
your old cell. Yeah.
right. Okay. So sure. Okay. All right. Okay. So let's see what the bad guys actually did. Okay. The bad guys rolled a 99, so they're not being very clever about what they did. They're assuming,
They may not have found him yet. I mean, what the hell?
okay, yeah,
On a 99.
who knows?
Yeah, maybe they forgot
they,
to feed her, and so they
they
never even
fumbled.
came the night before, so they haven't even been here all day.
They fumbled their response. All right. So you make your way back to Alexander. You're there. She picks him up and says, "I'll carry him out." Oh wait,
All right.
uh, you can't see where you're going, but if you pick him up, you won't be able to know where I'm going. I think we need the
You
torch, she says.
you pick him up
Okay.
and you can verbally guide me out from here.
Oh, I
Just
see. Well,
just
just
guide us
here,
back out the way we came.
here, just hold on to the hem of the robe, but not the hood, and don't pull too hard.
Okay.
All right. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if there's a random encounter as usual. 94, no random encounter. You're at the secret door. You make your way through the knoll area. Of course, the knolls were wiped out, so there's no encounters in the knoll area. You're out.
All right. So we take him
Okay.
back to using the same method we did last time.
Okay.
We take him back
86.
to the secret stash.
No random encounter on the way to the new garden, shrubbery garden.
All right. So we hide them as best we can. Um and we go on our 6-day field trip to the north.
Wow. The two of you through the wilderness.
Do I have a choice?
Don't fall in love. He should have to roll against that. Raymond's definitely gonna fall in love. It's
Oh,
just them two
dude.
for
can't
literally 12 days,
I can't
100%.
I can't look at her. How would I fall in love?
With you don't love is blind. Love is blind.
With the Medusa, it better be.
Yes,
Yeah, I mean,
you're
you
gonna
know how
fall in
many
love with her
people-
voice, her personality, how much she cares about living beings, even though she kills all living beings that look at her.
It's
All
basically
that
like
kind of
e-dating.
Well,
Just Skype color every night.
there's some merit to that statement, which really annoys the crap out of me.
And they make it work. So you 100% can, because you're physically in her vicinity. You could touch her. You just can't look at her. Hold hands. Get little kisses from the snakes because they like you now too.
How much ham wavium do you want to do for this?
I was just thinking of Monsters Inc. and the receptionist.
Oh
with the,
yeah, exactly, just like that. Little snake kisses. It's
Boy,
so
never get on
cute.
her
I love
bad
it.
side.
You all should be rooting for me, not giving me grief for saving your sorry asses.
This isn't grief. We're giving you a partner for life. Raymond's gonna be happy after this.
Oh.
No more adventuring for Raymond. He can just go become a librarian.
Well,
Monster babies.
so we're quarter to midnight. I have to think about how you're gonna make it to the north. I mean, she's probably gonna be okay, but
Does she even have enough of that elixir to heal 3 people?
Probably not. And then
Exactly.
I'm gonna have
And
to choose which one of you to
if so,
save.
she knows that. So she probably, hopefully, would have said something by now.
no.
She's got alchemy. We know an alchemist.
No,
But they don't
it's
like
a
us.
Ace, well, some. It's a stone to flesh potion.
Oh, it really is. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
And she
But
probably only has
only
one of them
one.
or two. She'll only have one, but Bruce will roll and it'll become two magically. So Wes and Raven can be saved. So you have to make a decision for somebody. And I'm wholeheartedly okay with. Oh, at that point, we know it's Wes because Wes is the most important character in the party. Sadly, he's the only.
Well,
He's related to the Bloodlords. Like
Wes,
he's our connection.
Wes is also the only person who might be able to learn Stone to Flesh at some point and
Oh,
save the
he is
rest of
our
your
he
starting
yeah,
butt.
yeah. He's our only magic user that's not like clerical in sense.
I think there's a clerical solution to this, actually.
There is a clerical solution.
There is, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well, once you hit level 5, you can come back and revive level 1 Alexander at the villa. But until then, so be it.
I think it's
Just for the record, I'm not going to run a pipe through you so you can pee into the fountain.
No, you need to make sure that you put a little bowl in my hand so that the birds can bathe in it, and then I'm at like the front of the villa, so I'm guarding it. So after like 200 years, there'll be a story about the stone statue that guards the villa
And how
and
it
how it
comes
how
to
it used
life.
to be. Yeah, how it used to be a man and a very reckless one at that. With wondrous combat skills, but low environmental awareness.
Who Wants to
And
Be a
thus
Ranger.
wanted to be a ranger and fell short just
So
before
I
he could.
think it's life mastery.
Ooh, wait, do I have life? No way. I have life something. No, I don't have either of that. I have path mastery. That's what it is. Do a lot of these spell list titles use mastery in them? Okay.
Restoration.
For the record, I am okay with making a new character because it does solve the numbers issue. So if it does come down to it, I genuinely don't. I don't have a problem. Alexander's been really fun to play, and I actually think it's kind of funny to have him go out that way. And having him as a statue at the villa is cute. Very, very much so for story wise. It's like the canoe, the canoe in the tree.
The
You could
trees.
when we're all gone, you can have someone go back to that villa and what's this statue doing here? And detect magic, and there's magical items on this living statue. Maybe the party will have a stone to flesh potion, and they can get an NPC. Yeah, they get an NPC out of him. No. I was just thinking a fun NPC, Loki, but he'd be a goofy guy.
Maybe it's not that one. Me.
But if we can save Alexander, also still be very fun to continue his story. It'd be interesting to make him have to roll to see if his recklessness goes down. If he's learned his lesson. He's fallen in a couple of traps.
I'm just quickly scanning the.
Oh, I have access. Well, I don't have access to that yet, but
That's awesome.
that is one of the lines that I think Nature's Law allows me to do. Let me look. Yeah, Nature's Law. My next 5, I would get Stone Speech. I'd be able to speak with rocks.
There's gotta be a way to undo this with clerics.
Oh, never mind. I mean, I would be able to talk to me, but not rocks. Caster can communicate with anyone's stone if it possesses any
It has to be a natural stone.
it possesses any animate qualities. Example, a caster could speak to a holy stone that possesses an intelligence. This is called stone speech. It's level 15 features. So I wouldn't be able to like pick up a rock and be like, "Hey, who walked past you, bro?" Like 6 hours ago.
Oh, so I know it's not going to work, but at some point in this process, I'm going to cast Remove Curse on one of them.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna.
Is it a
Maybe.
wait? What if you could do it on her? Unstone? That's
Stone.
a spell.
That's a bad idea.
What's unstone do? Oh golly,
Oh
no!
yeah,
that would
no,
kill me.
no, that doesn't work at all.
That's not unstone. That's called obliterate. That's a bomb. What? Ugh.
What the? There's no. Wow, maybe it is magic users.
So clerics really can't do it at all?
I don't. I would have thought restoration would do it. But there's probably a higher level restoration. Um, well, there's got to be petrifications or stoning in Rollmaster. So there's got to be a way to undo it.
Hold on a
Well,
second.
we know that. Mhm.
I have all the monstrous compendium books. Let me go see if I can find the
Yeah.
Medusa in one of them.
Well, we know that an alchemist could make the stone to flesh.
Right.
So, yeah. So, I mean, that's a way to do it. And there's probably, I'm sure the alchemist in Telgar can handle it. There's probably someone here in Kars that can do it as well, make that potion. But I thought there would be. Where do you see that? Oh, yeah, that's. Yeah, it's. Yeah. Well, okay, so we know it's a curse. So there should be a curse removal as well. Maybe that's what I was.
There is. It's the higher level of
I'm sorry, you're breaking up a little bit. What?
realize a curse. I can't kill it. And even my neutralization doesn't take effect for that long.
Well, I suspect a cancel true would work. So that's dispelling ways.
That would make sense.
Dispel true. So dispel.
Right. Repulsion 7 would actually do it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What's repulsion 7?
Remove curse.
Oh, there you go.
Dispels
you
a
probably-
curse if the curse fails a resistance roll. The curse's level is the level of the caster of the original curse.
So
If the curse is not dispelled, the caster cannot try again until he has gone up another level of experience.
So what list is that again? Is it
Uh,
open? Open channels, closed,
cleric base.
cleric base. Okay.
And one of the things I talked about doing in that conversation we had was taking 6th through 10th in repulsions anyway. So this might just be
Yeah.
more incentive to
So
do that.
you've got to overcome her power.
Yep.
If the curse is not dispelled, then you've got to increase your power again before you can try it again.
Yep.
So
But
yeah.
if nothing else, I succeed once, and then I've got somebody else to help schlep everybody back to cars.
Have you got it at 7?
No, not yet.
Oh, wow.
That's what
Okay.
I'm saying.
Well, okay. Okay,
All right. I think
so we can think of a couple of mechanisms to resolve the situation. Um, one is the repulsions. I think it is a curse. Um,
okay.
so I'm pretty sure that the remove curse could work. Um, there's also a higher level neutralize, which I think, and there's an uncursed true. Neutralize, except the cursed. Oh, that's odd. Why would the lower level remove curse, dispels a curse, and then the higher level neutralize, except that just neutralizes the curse for a day? Isn't that odd? Where's
Because the neutralize curse has a better resistance roll than the remove
uh
curse does.
yeah. Nullifies curse for the duration. The curse is not dispelled. So if you have you got neutralize?
Yes, but the
So
duration is 1 minute per level.
right, but
But
you could you could bring them out of the petrification for the duration they could move.
for like 5 minutes.
Oh, is that all the power you've got?
Well, okay. I power 11.
Well,
So how one PowerPoint will last me how long?
yeah, it's a minute per level.
Right.
So yeah, that's not going to last very long.
Now there is a reason to do that,
Okay, to
which
get the
is
right posture for a bowl holding.
well but um I can get Wes's journal
Okay, how does that help?
because it has a map
Okay,
so
how does
that
that help?
I know my way around here a little bit better.
Okay,
So um if so basically if any of them has a piece of equipment that might prove useful in the next 12 days, I could get it from them. That's about the only thing I can think of that makes this useful.
so I do have a sense for why the neutralize curse, because you can have things that are very powerful that um, might curse something,
Right.
and it would be very difficult to permanently remove it. Less difficult to just neutralize it for a period of time.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right. Um, so yeah, the obvious solution is to have someone with the higher power to remove it if you don't succeed. Um, okay. All right. So what does she want to do? Obviously, all of these thoughts are going on in your head. She's making preparations to travel north to go back home. And actually, as she's thinking about it, she says, that's where they captured me. So if we go, it's not to stay, it's only to uh, get what you need to. Um,
Well, why don't we
help
do
your
this?
friends.
Why don't we do this? Why don't we go, grab your stuff, come back? I
Come back
happen to know
where?
here. I happen to know a whole big dungeon fairly close to here with plenty of room for an enterprising young Medusa.
A dungeon? What are you talking about?
You remember that whole ridge line? There remember the ridge line when we came out from underground and we walked down the edge of the box canyon, right? You saw those
Yeah,
caves
yeah.
up there? We already cleared all that out. So,
Back there.
yes.
You want me to live there, right
Well,
next door to the cleric who tried to sell me to an elf.
well, now that you know that the cleric is there, you could do something about it, right? Or
So
we could
he,
find you somewhere else.
I,
Like you
I'm,
said, you can't stay there.
yeah, yeah, no,
Okay,
I
that's
don't
fine.
want to be anywhere near here.
Okay. Then we go up north, we grab your stuff, we get the 3 elixirs that I need. I would appreciate it if you came back with me here, but if not, we go our separate ways.
Um, I don't have 3 elixirs.
Okay. How many do you have?
I have, hang on, let me roll.
Two, 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 two. I'm calling it now.
I have 2.
Told you.
How hard is it for you to make a third?
I don't know how to make them.
Okay. Well, 2 will have to do.
Um, it occurs to me that I could probably travel faster than you, and it's probably safer for you.
All right. And you know how to
Uh,
get from here to there and back again.
yes.
Okay.
What I propose is I will bring the elixirs here, where we where your where the statues are. Yeah, where we stayed, where we are
Right.
right now,
Right.
under this tree. She finds a rock and, you know, digs a little hole and puts the rock in the hole and says they'll be under the rock here.
Okay.
So in takes me 6 days to get up there, maybe a day or so. 12, so 14 days before I could possibly be back here.
is not my first choice, but it is certainly a reasonable one. So I
Well,
will.
um, it, it is dangerous. There are uh, there's considerable risk to you inadvertently looking at me. That would be bad. So there's that risk on a daily basis. And then there's the mountains are not safe. There are
No.
creatures, there are giants, there are
Yep.
things in the mountains that are terrifying actually. Um, they tend to leave me alone and for good reason. But you, I don't know that I could protect you.
No, no, no. I'm not actually arguing with you.
Okay.
You know, I'm unhappy with most of the options. So
There
um,
are no good options.
I I will check under this rock 14 days from today.
Okay. Do you think your friends will be safe here in the interim?
I will keep watch over them as best I can.
Okay.
And so he stayed the rest of his days, watching over his friends.
Hopefully that being more than about 5 or 6.
Okay. Well, that's midnight. Um, she will depart in the morning. Actually, she'll depart right away. She's not going to wait. She does say thank you again, and she does seem genuinely
And I'm taking her at her word because I don't really
okay.
have a choice. Um
That's probably true. You
I
don't want to
don't.
fight her.
Um I will stay close for say 10 days.
Okay, what are you going to
Um
eat?
I'm gonna use my neutralize curse to wake people up and to take their rations before they turn back to stone.
I would recommend that there,
Does that does that
in
wake us up at all?
So hang
Yeah,
on a sec. I need you to who are you going to try to wake up first?
Wes,
Okay.
he'll
Because
take
So
it better.
that's kind of horrible to like wake up for like 5 minutes, be like, wait, you woke me up for 5 minutes. I'm going to go back out soon, and then and freeze again. Like that sounds horrific.
so Raymond, go ahead and roll to overcome the curse. You've got a power of 11, right?
36. Yes, I have power of
Oh,
11.
I have to look that up. That might actually work. Where's my list? Quick reference. Power of 11. You rolled a 36.
Yep.
Oh, let's see. I'm looking at it the wrong way. Did not work.
Hmm. What's the skill roll to forage? I mean, I've got some rations, so
Well, you've
so
got two other
my
people.
my
It
recommendation
is.
was going to be that if you wait here for 2 weeks, those guys at our camp are gone. There is no way
Yeah,
they
I
wait
think we're
two
dead.
weeks. They're
Yeah, they
dead.
100%.
They pack
Yeah.
up and leave.
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna pack them and leave.
No, he can explain himself. Hey, I just gotta
Hey,
wait. Like
those of you who are stoned shouldn't be saying anything. Raymond,
that's
what
everybody.
are you? So it failed on the first person you tried,
So
which was
so
Wes.
I'll remind you, those of you who aren't here, if they pack up and leave, then our official mission is over and we get to keep all the shit.
Like
So-
they
But they
were
also,
gonna.
but they
Just shut
also
up.
pack up and leave with all the loot that we already brought back.
Which is still ours per the contract. So,
Oh yeah, let's sue them because they robbed us. That'll go hold up in
actually, in Karsk, it
this
may well do
car.
that. But anyway,
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Who are you going to try next?
oh, Alexander.
Okay.
Oh no. He's gonna
well,
wake up screaming.
That's not going to work.
Okay, runs up.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Not for anybody. So,
Oh god.
all right. So this is a harder task than I had hoped it would be. So I'm not going to worry about it anymore. I've got 14 days of rations actually on my character sheet. So I'm good for 14 days.
Okay.
So
So you're
I'm gonna lay low, really low, for about 10 days, and then I'm gonna try to find a spot where I can keep an eye on where the statues are, but not where the rock is.
okay. Oh, I see. So it shouldn't surprise you. It comes
Right.
in. All right. Okay. Well, let's see if we can't take something out here. Okay. So a day goes by. You know the two scouts that go out and forage?
Right.
They wander by. It's like, what are you doing here? Wait a minute. What happened to those guys?
Do you
They,
really want to know?
they rolled a 21. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they're gonna wander by and hello the camp.
Hi. Fancy meeting you guys here.
Well, we're just out hunting.
Have any luck?
They're looking at the statues. Uh better than you're having.
Yeah, that would be
What
true.
the hell?
Um, let's just call it some bad juju and leave it at that. Um, I'm actually preparing a ritual to bring them back. It's going to
Wow,
take
they're impressed.
it's going to take a few days.
Okay.
Um, and
Um
yeah, that's
you
pretty
know,
much where we are.
it's kind of they're they kind of look at it's kind of dangerous out here. Um we could move everybody back to camp.
I think it's better at this point that we don't move them. I know that it's dangerous out here, but the ley lines are actually really good for casting the ritual.
Uh okay. Sounds like a clericy thing, I guess.
Yeah,
Uh
it's really a magic user thing, but that's okay. Um,
so
when you
yeah.
when you go back to camp, um, just let them know that we're out here and things are okay, and we'll be back to camp in 2 weeks. It's a long ritual, and I may have to do it twice because there's 3 of them. It may take me 2 or 3 times.
Okay. Um
Am I trying to snow uneducated fighters? Yes. Yes, I am.
I may have to do it twice because there's 3 of them. Is a great line.
And I'm a priest of math, so that's my strong point.
so, they're just kind of looking at you like they're not quite sure what to make of all of this. But Yeah, one of them's gonna say, you know, our our job is to secure the camp.
Understood.
So you know, we're not really responsible for you out here. But I
Understood.
gotta say, staying out here by yourself for however god awful kind of time it takes you is really not a good idea, and you should rethink what you're doing because
Not not my
you're
first choice.
well, I'm just saying it's gonna be you're likely to encounter stuff that you're gonna have a hard time dealing with all by your lonesome. Just
I'm
saying.
confident. I'm confident that math will protect me.
Wow, that's some kind of faith you got there.
Well,
Okay, well, um, good luck with that.
best
Um,
best of luck. Best of luck with the hunting.
uh, you know, what we I can ask if there's volunteers. Maybe someone's willing to come out and stand guard with you. Okay, you should really think this through. Um,
I I think that might be a good idea. I would not turn that down.
okay, well, all right. Whew, boy, you're okay.
I'm
Good
not
luck.
exactly happy about it either.
Well, honestly, I think it'd be a lot safer to just move everybody back to camp
Perhaps,
and
but
you do the ritual there. But
it's
hey, you do
we're-
you.
I'm I'm doing me, I guess. Thank you for your concern.
Well,
Blessings
well,
of the gods upon your hunt.
all righty. Thanks. Good luck. They'll leave. They're kind of shaking their heads as they go. It's like,
As well they fucking should.
all right, all right, all right. Um, so the rest of that day, you make an attempt on each one of them, which failed. Um, and so before you can attempt again, you will need to gain some power.
No,
Okay.
not for neutralize curse.
Oh, really?
No, that's just for or not. Yeah, that's just for remove curse.
Okay.
Neutralizing curse,
Oh, you could
I
try to
can cast
neutralize
over
it.
and over and over again. No,
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay,
just trying
okay.
to neutralize it. I can't remove it.
Oh, so you cast the neutralize, not the remove.
Correct.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, that's at minus 20.
Right.
Okay, I thought you were doing the other thing.
No, I can't. I don't have access to level 6 through 10.
Okay, what were the actual rolls? Because I was not counting the
Hold,
20%.
hold on a second. Let me see if I can bring them up in the history.
I
Where's the
know there
history
was
again?
like a 70 or something which failed. Is there a
There.
history?
I thought there was.
Does anybody remember the rolls?
I don't remember. Well, here, I'll just roll them again. How's that?
Okay, well, I know one of them failed. The
Right.
70 failed.
So there's my
Okay,
failure.
that's also a failure.
36.
Okay, so that'll work.
That would have been on Alexander.
Okay.
Okay, why are we outside? Is
Oh,
that basically what
Alexander,
happens? You just wake
roll a
up.
percentile.
I'll
Roll a
have to
percentile.
roll. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is your sand check.
Let me roll that. Oh yeah, natural 2.
Okay. So you made your sanity. Now roll again.
Okay.
This is from
Roll,
when I
roll.
tell you this is only temporary.
Re-roll.
Okay. All right. So, yeah, you didn't really get a good look at
So,
her other than her eyes.
so you
Okay,
walk
that's
in the
good.
cell. You got petrified by a Medusa.
Okay.
Everybody else followed you into the cell. They got petrified by Medusas. I'm the only one that's not stoned.
How'd you get us out?
Let's just say I had some help and leave it at that for the moment.
Okay, what's gonna happen to me in the next 5 minutes?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay,
Get
cool.
up, stretch your legs.
Oh,
10
sweet. All right.
minutes.
Bet. Got it.
In 10 minutes, you're gonna go
Okay,
back to
10
stone
minutes.
because I can only neutralize the curse. I can't remove it.
You're telling me you woke me up and I'm going back in?
Yes.
Oh, you should have woke Runtup. This was a terrible idea. I'm gonna start freaking out.
If
Yeah,
you
he's
could
just
freak
gonna
out,
start freaking out.
if you could freak out quietly so you don't bring the whole damn wilderness on us, that would be nice.
But, well, now I have to find a position that's attractive. So it won't make me look stupid when I go back to Frozen.
You should
Here,
tell him
is
to
this
just
a
hold
cool
your hands out
pose?
like a bowl.
Here,
Hold your hands
no,
like this.
I got this. I put my hand on my hip and I'll pull my
Can I-
sword out and
can
I'll
I-
put the sword out and I'll
Can I
like.
make a suggestion? Go
Yeah?
into a pose that makes you easier to frickin' carry.
Okay, yeah, this is totally easy to carry. My hand's on my hip. That's a good loop. And my sword is out, stabbing the ground. Super easy. You just pick me up with your shoulders. Boom.
Yep,
Easy. Lift me up.
Okay.
Just push him over, breaks his arm off.
Oh, no.
A little
Well,
super glue fix that
technically-
right up.
the way I am holding this pose, the sword's in my left hand and it's pointing the ground. So, I mean, I am right-handed, so losing the left arm wouldn't be too bad, except the bow is now useless. So we'd have to relearn that.
So
Oh, wait, I use my hand to. Oh, I know how to
Any-
fight two-handed. Never mind. Yeah, please don't break my arm. I use both arms. Yeah, I need them. I need them both.
So,
Please don't break them,
do
Raymond.
you have anything in your backpack that might be useful for me for the next couple
Oh
of
yeah,
weeks?
totally. Let me look. Potion of poison resistance, water breathing, healing potion, an alchemist healing potion, some money.
Yeah, I don't need the money out in the wilderness.
Okay, I've got empty wine skins, and looks like 2 weeks worth of food.
So I take the potions, I take about a week's worth of food, and I show him where the other two statuaries are. I will explain the whole Medusa thing.
It looks so bad. Look how ugly they look.
So the Medusa, they let the Medusa out, who was very
Okay.
regretful at the whole thing.
Okay, so it's not her fault.
It's not her fault. She's going up to her old lair where she's got some stone to flesh potions.
Oh, she's got 3 potions. Great.
And notice I'm not arguing that point. And and she's gonna come back with the potions, and then I can undo this permanently.
Oh, okay, cool. How long is that gonna take? Like a day? She'll be here tomorrow, right?
A tomorrow, yes.
A tomorrow. How
Right.
How long have I been out?
Day.
A day? That was
About that.
instant. Oh, okay, that was instant. Okay, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm not too worried.
Time
That'll be okay.
apparently doesn't pass when you're petrified.
Awesome. Okay. Whew. Good to know.
So
Yeah. Okay. Back to the pose. You got all this stuff you need?
Yeah, I do. Go ahead. Do your
Okay.
funky pose.
Cool. I got my pose going. It's been 10 minutes yet. Oh, he'll look at it as his wrist like it's a watch, and then he'll freeze. He'll freeze out of position.
Bruce,
Mhm.
since I know it's midnight on the East Coast, the two of us can do this anytime.
That's true. Okay.
And since I do know that there's only 2 potions, and to get the 3rd potion would take quite some time, i.e., a whole session, Bruce, would you like to make a character to play with this weekend? Or
I don't quite understand.
He's asking if he can play an NPC next session.
Well, that or make a new character. I don't know how long my character is going to be gone.
But what he doesn't realize is that when I have 2 potions, I'm going to revive Wes and Alexander.
Oh, he is, isn't he?
Because 1, Runt's small and easy to carry, and 2, the church is much more likely to
Oh
not
yeah, the
argue
church
with
low
me
key would take care of him,
to
wouldn't they?
heal him.
They'll take him in. They love him. They'll take him in. But like, no one likes me, so you have to save me.
Right. Exactly.
Also, you also need my weapon hands. You guys are very, very useless without that.
And exactly. we still got to walk around in the wilderness for a while, and
And my
Alexander is
tracking, yeah, all that stuff
really
is
useful in the wilderness. So
That's very
when
true.
she
Okay,
comes
very
back,
fair. Very
I'm
fair.
going to
Okay.
revive Weston Alexander.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that
Sounds
is
good.
funny shit.
That is way funny. I definitely
Funny.
did not expect that at all, but
Right.
no, makes sense. Okay.
10 minutes go by. You can't talk anymore.
You jerk. You just enjoyed the quiet time when I was going along with it.
Okay. Yeah. So, are you gonna wake up anybody else?
No,
All right.
Was that
I guess.
traumatizing enough dealing with Alexander?
the humor value was worth it, but
Yeah.
it's my odds of doing this are like 1 in 3.
Well, you
And that's
got
a
to
lot of
20.
power you're wasting, basically.
So
Back every morning.
Oh, it goes
yeah, I
back
get
every
it.
morning. Never
I get it
mind.
back every morning.
I
but
forgot
still.
that's how power works. I forgot.
The only part that I would say you might consider would make it worthwhile is for me to leave you my dagger if you are keeping watch and it glows in the proximity of undead. Having it not be stone could be of value.
I'm first of all, it might still glow, even though it's a rock.
Well,
And
I,
DM?
it is one of those good questions. What is more
Yeah, I kind of want
powerful, the
to. I want to
Medusa's
know.
curse or
of
the magical items?
all of the
Dunno.
things I'm worried about right now, undead is not actually one of them.
That's fair. You can actually handle them. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm just, giants, gnolls, hobgoblins.
Have fun with
You
your
know,
drugger.
I'm not worried
Ooh.
about no, Druger I just run the hell away from.
Yeah, let's just hope that Droger doesn't
I mean,
want to smash some statues today.
what's he going to do with a bunch of statues?
Smash him.
Smash them.
He's mad. You
Well,
got away. Dang it, my prey's gone. What's this thing? Smash.
then you all can roll new characters. I can only do so much.
No, die with us. Die with fighting the. No, it makes total sense. Yeah. Hopefully, the no Dorga shows up.
I mean, the real key to all of this is if there's anything big and scary, I don't have to fight it. I just have to not die from it.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't see you. What house?
So, yeah, in theory,
Oh.
which would have been a really nice place to hole up, except for it's like lugging all of you guys and all of your shit for another day.
You don't have to though. You could just go down there yourself and then come back when it's been 12 days.
I could.
Because the only thing you need to do is be back here when the potions are back. Like you don't need to stay here the whole time.
Well, but I don't know exactly when the potions are coming back. So, I mean, it could be as early as 12 days. It could be 3 weeks because I don't know what's going to happen to her
On the way.
on a 12-day trip.
Yeah, but she literally turns all living things to stone. I'm surprised she got captured in the first place. I really want to know how.
Undead.
The undead.
Oh,
She told you.
Oh, she told us. Okay, I missed that part. I totally missed that part. So,
Of course you did. You were petrified.
oh, fair. But
Well,
yeah, okay. So
but
did the
first I
cleric
was
use the undead
afraid.
to catch her?
Yeah.
Then I was petrified.
Oh, that good. Okay.
At first I was afraid. I was petrified.
No. But then,
Oh god.
wait.
That's too
So
much.
she called him a cleric, but he's not a cleric. He's a bad guy. I mean,
What guys
can't
can
be a
be
bad
clerics?
You can't be a bad guy cleric.
Yes, you can.
They're saying it's like this be a bad guy paladin. It's actually a bad guy paladin. You gotta be lawful good.
No, clerics
clerics
can
are
be any alignment.
Yeah, but
This
are
isn't
there
D&D.
evil gods?
Yes.
I mean, Oathbreakers
Like,
are amazing paladins in
Borg?
5e.
Oh yeah, but we're not playing 5e, are we?
There you go. Who's Ariak?
So
Mhm.
there are like evil human gods that like evil clerics worship. I thought that just like makes you
Where do you
I
think the
don't know,
Howler
a
gets his power
cultist?
from?
Doesn't that make you a cultist? Like aren't those just auto cultists, not clerics? Like when you're like following a
Wow.
demon
Okay.
or something like that?
So there's a whole pantheon out there. There are good gods, unlike the Greek gods, and then there are those are kind of more like the Greek gods. They're kind of in the middle. And then there's the really bad ones, the ones that are into chaos, destruction. And then there's the really ugly stuff, which is unlife. You guys have had run-ins with unlife in the high tech setting. That's the really nasty stuff. But
Okay.
there's a whole spectrum in between that. And the bad guys, the evil gods, if you will, particularly the ones that are into um, destruction and chaos, yeah, they have followers, they have
S-
worshipers.
So a follower, is there a necromantic?
Yeah.
So a cleric of the necromantic god is a cleric that's just gonna be all about summoning undead. It's just
Yeah,
he's just
be a
like, okay,
cleric.
okay, okay.
Be a
So he's
cleric
still a
of Iran.
cleric.
Right.
That okay, okay. No, that makes sense then. I just was confused with terminology. Okay. So you just a cleric is just a follower of a god, and it doesn't matter what type of god that is. So clerics aren't just
Well, it
clerics don't
matters in that it defines what abilities, what spells the god grants.
give. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But like there's no such like clerics aren't just good. There are good clerics and there are bad clerics. Just as there are quote, I guess, good paladins and bad paladins. Like, for example, that knighted being we saw, or specifically Alexander saw in Karsh walking all of those dudes whipping themselves, would that have been an evil paladin?
Yeah.
Okay,
And just
okay,
like there
okay.
are
Then
good fighters and bad fighters, good archers and bad
but
archers,
they're not. They're
good
not.
rogues and bad
That's
rogues.
just a decision maker. That's not like power. Like if I like, for example, if I was doing stuff against Ullur, Ullur would take away his power from me. I wouldn't be able to use his spells. So
Well,
I have to be within
exactly.
his
And
spectrum.
there's a whole list, evil cleric base list.
Hmm. Okay, yeah. So okay,
And
that makes sense. And we actually found a scroll of that, didn't we?
We
Technically,
did.
yeah. That must be what that thing was, because we, yeah.
wait,
Uh,
what?
Remember this? Sorry, we found a scroll that was inside of a bone like scroll holder,
Yeah.
and we
And we,
determined it was clerical in
Yeah.
nature.
Yeah.
And so I'm assuming that that's an evil clerical thing. That's why it's like, well, I mean, it's old, but it's written in that evil language, and there's a reason why it's written in that evil language when we can't read it. It's because it's a,
And how did we
you know,
determine it was an evil language?
old Elvish, really old Elvish, like the same language that was on the runes
So
on the
so
bad guy
the,
weapons.
yeah, it's not the same.
Oh, it's not the same. Okay, that's me again. My bad.
And there was the Lorath um, illumination on the edges of the manuscript.
Okay, so it's a Lorath scroll. My bad.
And I think you already determined that the origins of this location is
Old
Lorath.
Lorath Temple. Yeah, but they
Exactly.
defiled it, so I didn't know who was. That's what.
Right?
Okay.
Okay. Starting to get our head around what's going on here.
Okay. Yeah. Evil clerics defiling good cleric stuff to make it evil cleric stuff. Yeah, I just had the misconception that cleric meant you were a good magic user, I suppose, but that's 'cause I didn't understand that there are clerics of evil gods, and they're still cleric. It's just the type of magic being used,
Yeah.
not really the occupation. Okay.
All right. So, um, Raymond is going to hang out in the wilderness for 2 weeks.
I'm not happy
Uh,
about it either.
uh, all right. I've got to psych out what kind of encounters there
Yep,
are.
I know
And
that you do. That's part of why I suggested we do this offline.
yeah, we can do it offline. Um, all right. Well, very interesting turn of events.
Yeah, that's a
Um,
good way to put it.
I had a suspicion that those legs would attract somebody, and sure enough, they did.
It wasn't supposed. It's not the way you think. I'm not Wes. I wanted to
Oh,
save
it's
her.
totally what I think.
No,
It's
I wanted to say it. You
totally.
could have said male legs, and I would have done the same thing. It was, oh, there's someone alive chained up in here.
So-
Let me save
Yeah,
them. I
but
saw a
you
bunch
wouldn't
of
have been as
bones.
excited about it.
So just
No,
so
no.
just to be clear,
Alexander is chased.
so just to be clear, you're bisexual.
Yeah. That was
Okay,
my
when
takeaway.
when you wake up Wes, after you wake up Alexander, you will see how excited he is that Wes is awake.
That's not the convincing argument against being bisexual. that you
That's the
think it
point
is.
I'm making. Is it's supposed to be funny? My friend. Oh no, I'm not alone anymore. Raymond only woke me up for 5 minutes. How evil was that?
Evil, no. Sadistic, yes.
Yes, and sadistic is evil. Sadism
what-
is evil.
What would really be sadistic if I kept doing it over and over and over and over again?
Yeah, okay, wake up. Hey, bud, you're awake for good this time. Just kidding, you're out in 5.
No, I want you to pose like this so I can get my
Every
cuppy. I need a
every
cup
I need to
holder.
do a shower, so I need something to hold this tube over. So just put your hand up here.
every
you,
morning
like,
after
do
breakfast,
a
I wake him up
squat?
for 10 minutes.
Can you do a squat? I need a chair to sit on.
Oh, that's awesome.
Just bend over. You'll be my stool. That's
All right.
terrible.
Interesting turn of events. Somewhat unexpected.
Yep.
Comes back for about 10 minutes into a session, instantly gets himself petrified.
No, you make it sound like you're the victim there. You brought that on yourself.
Okay, how was I
Totally.
ever supposed to know? How was I supposed to know that was a Gorgon hiding in there? Come on. That was a complete surprise. Like, yeah, the robes on the thing are a hint, but like, okay, there's a bunch of robes there. I don't know why there are robes there. That's just robes. Like, that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't say, here, it doesn't have a sign saying, make sure to put this on over her head so you don't die when you go in. Like, there's just, at least a sign in Goblin that says, make sure,
Yeah,
cloak
I swear,
on.
I swear the dungeon should come with warning labels.
For real. Like,
Well-
these guys are going to get themselves killed.
For a point of clarity, there was a figure against the wall that was stoned and manacled, right?
Oh, before the
and
building? Like, before the room?
Yes.
but
Oh.
you held a torch up to the little window, right? So the only light that's going in is through the little window, right? It's just this beam.
Yep,
So you
yep,
can't
that's what I
really
wanted. I wanted to see in the
can't
room.
really see. But if at any point somebody could have gone up and held the torch or moved the light, or we've got a torch, we're gonna shine the light all around in there, and you would have seen that there's
I literally
a
said I rush in too. So
that's
You
that's
did.
exactly, I
that's
literally
the
said I
point
pop
I'm
the door and I
making.
rush in.
That's the point I'm making
So
is
she
we
couldn't talk and say something beforehand.
You know the saying, fools rush in where angels fear to tread. This is a perfect example.
Oh, what are you, an angel, Raymond? Is that what you're saying?
Well, the point I was
Raymond's
trying to
an
make
angelic
is that
cleric.
there were opportunities for the hints that that there's something going on here. And yes, one of them's the robes and the other one is the stoned guy, but we did not choose to investigate. So totally on you. So there.
All right, next time I see chains outside of a building, I'll put the chains on just in case the chains are magical.
You do
And
that.
protect me from the invisible gargoyle that's flying around inside the room. I actually do.
All right.
Well, okay, wait. I do have a question. Do you remember the first time I ran into a trap that the like not alcove? I saw something shiny, and Alexander
Yeah.
dove through, and then there was all the
Legs,
skeletons.
shinies.
Yeah, were there like legs and stuff sticking out of the ground and stuff that Alexander could have saw if he didn't just run in there? The same kind of thing, like subtle. Hey, here's a trap. Don't fall for it if you're paying attention.
I'm not sure the circumstance you're referring to, but
Oh, you're not? Oh, okay.
I'm not sure which event you're.
I'm not sure which
thinking of.
cave system it was, but we were fighting undead. It was before we got. Oh, it was when we. It was the cave system when we found the room with the talking disintegrator beam and all the magic weapons. While we were running
Oh,
through
the
there,
vault.
yeah, it was the vault. It wasn't in the vault, but in the vault area or the vault dungeon, there was a cracked opening with a bunch of. It was probably quartz. I think you said it was quartz or something. It's just something shiny that caught Alexander's eye, so he kind of like shimmies through the or down the small pass in the crack where they were clearly mining. And then I think it was like 3 or 4 undead come out from behind him. And so there's undead in between him and the rest of the party. I got trapped in there. It was a pretty good. It was a really good trap, and I was super surprised by it. So I thought it was so good. And I was just wondering if there was also the same subtle hints with that trap as there was with this one. It's like, shoot, I'm gonna start paying attention to everything I see outside of doors now, because he doesn't want to walk into another trap.
As I recall that particular instance, yeah, it's a trap. The cleric put the undead into the wall, right? They were covered in mud.
Oh, they were in the
So,
wall, not the ground. Yes, I remember that.
or maybe they came up out of the ground. I don't
It was one of
remember.
the two, but they
But
were hidden. They were hidden in it. I didn't see it because I rushed
yeah,
in. I used the same language. I said I rush in. So
so
that was the point I was making. So
I, I
there was
think
probably
there's
hints.
a scan roll. If you miss the scan roll and it takes like a special or something,
Mm-hmm.
and you would notice that there's something off about the wall or the floor.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
But I don't think
Yeah, no, I definitely
that
did make it.
roll
If there
was
was
made.
one. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I said something along the lines of, "Oh, shiny, I rush in there."
Yeah, and
That
the
said,
condition on
playing
them getting up is,
Someone
something
walking past them. Yeah.
passes. Yeah.
that
Exactly.
said,
It makes total
playing
you know, it
very
makes total sense.
paranoid makes everything very slow. Like, yeah, you can sit there and try to watch for everything, and can try to foresee every trap and every pitfall,
Well,
but
yeah, I know. I'm not asking you to do
then
that. I'm saying Alexander's going to
sessions
be
just
very
take
suspicious for the
forever.
next little while. He's just going to play it a little differently.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Have
Yeah.
a great
Yeah.
weekend, and I'll see you in 2 weeks.
Adios.
2 weeks.
Thank you
All right.
again.
Peace.
Take care.